Hello, hello. Hey, Squigs. How you? How you doing? Hello, Zementi. Hello, so. How do? How are we feeling? I like the avatar. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I'm a little upset that the past year or so I haven't really been making new portraits for myself for various games, but I haven't had the inspiration, nor have I fully feel like I had the time. Eventually, I hope I can make more of them, but we'll see. We'll see if that point ever comes. Hello. Hi, quite. Hey, Arvinath. How are we? Noita. I do at least okay. You know what? That's a good minimum to be at. That's good to see. That's the kind of thing I'm happy to see. We like that. This one's cute, yeah. That's a little happy one. With all of my adornments. Oh, what have people been up to? How have we in general been? Oh, well, that was nice of the game. Streamer is back. I only missed 2 streams. It's not that big a deal. Right. How do though, time? How it be? Started me with Swamp Potion. I can live with that. What are you up to, time, that you're on the other account? You're on the blue, time. Rather than the usual red one. Zeppy, will be attempting to stream tomorrow. Attempting. Okay, okay. We got some ideas on how things, might play out better? Where it'll not fight you this time? Like to see that. What have you changed? What have you learned? The past doesn't matter, doing good now. I mean, to a degree. Is that suggesting that maybe the previous days were not so great? Can I in-wetten this bitch? No, I cannot. Okay. Either that or Swamp really doesn't do much for it. Though it doesn't help that Swamp tends to also burn. Ooh. Nice try. Shit. I was really hoping that would fall on him. I still almost exploded. Eating pizza, not gonna type a lot, but good. Good, enjoy pizza. I will attempt to not miss more. Attempt to not miss more stream days. Unfortunately, I've hit the points in these classes where every single week has, except for week 6 for some reason, I guess it's a break week, has at least 2 big 100-point assignments for me to consider. So it's not looking particularly easy to deal with. Give me a game to stream tomorrow, like suggestions. Doom. Let's see. Should I be picking from things that you've mentioned before? You were gonna do Resident Evil, weren't you? Or was that not or was that just fully out of the question because of what the stream decides to actually allow you to do? Zeppy, I have some fun things in store for you this stream. Fun things. I do like fun. What kind of fun are we talking here? Do I get to, is this like a multitude of spams then? What could it be? Please explode your toilets. Toilets hold up against a lot of punishment. I'm sure it'll be fine. Pizza is good. I had some yesterday. Rare thing that Cell enjoys. Haven't you said before that you didn't like cheese, though? Pizza's kind of known for having a lot of cheese. Like, you might get away with something without sauce, but usually cheese is a pretty... a big mainstay there. I was gonna do RE4 Remake, but I'll be doing it from my Retroid, so GBA, DS, GameCube, PS2, and N64 games. Okay. So... okay, that general time frame. What? Why are you here? Why is Acid Bitch there? Get rid of this. Whatever's living in the lava can get polymorphed into something that doesn't survive lava. I don't give a shit. Hey Matt. How do? My keyboard and mouse died yesterday. I spilled root beer on it by accident and it destroyed them. Oh. Man. Can you have like a nice PC setup too? So that just sucks mightily on like several levels. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, root beer is a based choice. We love that here. So at least if something had to get the kill on your setup, it was something worthy. None. Yeah, I don't like the little smiley face there. That makes me scared, but okay. I will trust that it will in fact be fun. Quote unquote fun. Please enwetten the fire. I beg of you. No, do not jump up here. God damn, he jumpy. You know what? I got this. Might as well use it. Get drowned. That worked. Much nicer things are when the enemies cooperate with me. None pizza left. Beef passes as a decent sandwich, apparently. None pizza left. Beef passes as a decent sandwich, apparently. Beef sandwich? Beef sandwich works. I like beef. Cow tastes good. Makes sense. I ate cheeseless pizza. Don't murder me for my obtuse preferences. I wasn't gonna murder you. I was just asking for clarification, man. You act like I attack you all the time. Where is this apprehension coming from? Spider doesn't usually like pizza very much either, so that's fine. I've never done anything mean to Cell in my entire life. So it's shocking to me. You want to... There we go. There we go. You're not surviving that one. Finding Rain Cloud is kind of nice. Golden Sun. Have them on my Retroid. I think Isaac tried playing Golden Sun at one point, but he didn't get very far. I've played a bunch of the classic RPGs of that time, but I don't think I've never really tried that one. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Could also play Fire Emblem. Since that selection of consoles covers a good chunk of the what I guess is now the middle generation of FE games. My mom paid for my new keyboard. Very nice of her. 160, I have to pay her back somehow. Yeah. Don't you worry, you'll be rolling in cash soon with all of the pure computer skill that you're going to have. And you already have after the after your learning programs. $160 will be nothing to you. We'll question if your bank account even moved. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. Get bombed. Root beer sucks, too sweet, and too harshly flavored. Man. Why do you have to make me be mean to you like this? But I mean, if you're gonna throw bad takes like that out here, there's nothing that I can do. I have no choice. Oh dear fucking lord. Alright, thank you, Hamas. I did miss you, Hamas, but Hamas clearly did not miss me. Debating doing Paper Mario 64 but N64 emulation is weird. Is it? I feel like I always hear that, but like my attempts at it usually don't go too weirdly. Like I've played Ocarina of Time on it perfectly fine. I don't know what the I don't know exactly what goes wrong. Wrong thing. Go. Okay, I done with pizza? Nice. Good pizza. Diet root beer is a bit more tolerable, but still too sweet. Why does everybody regret making me stream again with this? Why is everybody so much wronger than me? Also, I get weird looks for only getting root beer because I like water over soda, and root beer barely passes for okay. Not a fan of soda as a whole. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, soda seems to, in general, definitely be on kind of a downward slope here for actually being drank. I don't see it much anymore. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Or Mother 3. Or Mother 3. Mother 3 is always a good choice. Hello. What one do you have? A fairly simple one by the look of it. That's still going to kill me. Alright, maybe not. Maybe we leave that guy alone. I've got plenty of money. I don't think I need to be here anymore. I just would like to get to the portal safely. Thank you. That will work. Don't worry, once a year I get one customer that wants everything together, including water and sparkled water. That's all of the fountain drinks filling a tenth of a cup. What? Everything together, just... literally every drink? Okay. They are allowed to do as they please, I suppose. Ooh, breathless, trick grade. I don't think I particularly want any of these. Surprisingly doesn't taste overwhelming. If it works, it works. We take those. Any of these actually worth using? And a charge speed of 11. Man. That is not terrible. It is a little awkward to use, it seems, though. So maybe need to work on that a little. Zeppy, some spams in art. Let's see. What do we see? Fancyton and Nyaton. Okay. So we have Spamton, but I guess that is also a... I was about to say that it's Spamton, but he's just got a fancy hat. But then, it seems like he's also got like a... also got like an ascot there. Okay. And then Catboy Spamton, who you've given a tuft of fur in an interesting place. I don't know if I necessarily understand the hair ones. Or the ear ones, the ear hair ones. But he looks happy with it anyway, so you know what? Good for him. Nyaten living his best life. I'm proud of him. I think this will do for digging. You can like root beer. In fact, you can have all of it. Hell yeah. Except I can't, because I am currently avoiding sugar. And holy shit, has that been probably affecting things for me. Losing a major source of just general energy for myself is not not pleasant. Somewhat difficult, I would say. Somewhat difficult. Put that there. Water, iced tea, Sprite, Coke, Diet Coke, root beer, Diet root beer, sparkled water. Good lord, okay. That's not too bad. I could imagine... I could have imagined a potentially more complex one. It's an awful lot of different sodas out there. But okay. I can be managed. Now you start getting into some of the sodas that are more fruity. Get some of the stuff that's got like cherry flavor in it, or it's trying to, or like start mixing in juices and such too. Then you've got a veritable sludge there. Then you've got something potentially undrinkable. Let's put that one there. You know, I went into this thinking that maybe I could use some wackier spells than I usually use. Try to get more experimental. Try different things with the things that it gives me. And then it gave me the Spark Bolt with Trigger. Really spicing it up with Magic Arrow. Thanks. Okay. That gives me very little to work with. Sure. Main root, blueberry, root beer. Blueberry, yeah. Start adding little fruits in there. Is this just better? It might be. Seems like it would want something more rapid fire, but I don't have much to be rapid firing it with, given that it's got a 0.75 recharge time. So maybe not. This could work. Except it's running into mana problems. Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. I thought I was shooting 3 for a second there, but no, okay. Flavored water bottles fuck me up. They taste too much of the real thing, but it's all water. Yeah. Flavored water varies a lot. It can be very, very weird. Blueberry sounds interesting. Yeah. Root beer and blueberry kind of works together. Does that be another spam in art because I forgot? This is a lot more than just a spam. That's got Tenna and Gaster and, I guess, Spamzilla all queuing up for Fortnite. Well, Spampton wins. He's got the advantage of a smaller hitbox. That's not even a question here. Spampton 100% going to be the last one standing there. I forgot to post it when I told him to look at Spam. Yep. I guess this is what I've got to work with. Okay. I can live with that. No teleportation is unfortunate. I'll live. Okay, good choice. Not for me not to go that way. I don't like dealing with those things. And I can dig all I want here, so money's not about to be a problem, is it? Incredibly convenient. Is this the extent of the fun, then? I was expecting a few more spams. It's a lower amount than I was anticipating after this much. After this much build-up. And if the fun isn't spams, then I don't know what it could be. The fun hasn't even begun. Ooh. We're getting real fancy with it, then. Something not spam-related. I didn't know if you still had it in you. So much of your life lately has been dedicated to the spam. It didn't feel like like there might not be any other options anymore. Yeah, wild. I know. I know. So do I get a hint on when, like what or when the fun starts appearing then? You won't keep me, or are you gonna keep me in suspense this whole time? Maybe that is the fun. Maybe there's not actually anything and you're just going to, keep leading me to believe that there is something more. About to try to come over and freeze me. Okay, well. I guess I'm teleporting around for a bit. I don't know what I was thinking walking in there right off the bat. That was a little dumb. Nope, 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 nope. Out of here. None of that. You have 5 minutes to prepare to witness peak. I don't know if I can make a wand to, in only 5 minutes that'll properly prepare me. I don't know if that's enough. Oh god, the creatures. The tiny, tiny creatures, no. And a mother of them. Much better. Okay, it for some reason didn't put out nearly as many of those things as I was expecting it to. I'll take those. Is this the kind of fun that you've been preparing for days now? Or is this the kind of fun that I would have been subject to on like Sunday or Monday had I streamed? Why couldn't I back up? What the fuck? Make a hole. Go through the hole. Try to go back through the same hole. Surprisingly enough, not allowed. Why does game hate me so much? Fun is fun. I'm going to ignore that and continue to question what the fun is. Because I feel like that's a better use of my time than just simply idly waiting 5 minutes for the fun to arrive. Let's play a quick game of Hangman, guessing the letters for what the fun is. Maybe a game of hot and cold. Hot or cold? Is it related to Delta Rune in any way, shape, or form? Guess I figured still might be spam. A dumb gay joke? How so? Kind of the... Hot. Hot. Okay, cool. Kind of assumed it would be Delta Rune related. How am I going to, how do I play this? Is this something that is this another image, another piece of art? Ah. Man, this fucking thing. At least it died quickly. That was actually surprisingly quick. Usually those don't die that quickly. More of a reaction. See a cock, absolute shaft. It all comes back to the shaft. You say absolute shaft and then put little reactions of the up and down arrows to show going up and down. Hot. Okay, so it is in fact Delta Rune images. This seems pretty similar to the usual amount, the usual kind of stuff. This seems like it might be a little disappointing. Like you usually, like this is the stuff that I usually see. But you've hyped it up to be something new and different. And plentiful. Noit. Noit. How do, Isaac? What is boy doing? Do not throw your How did I get stuck? Please. And he's gonna go away. I did not remember those guys being immune to lava. It's weird. Funny. Absolute shaft. Absolute funicularness. Why is Twitch so quiet compared to everything else? Twitch issue. Twitch Dandori issue? Boy Dandori issue? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know what to do about that one. I don't think my volume is doing particularly poorly. X, did I tell you I shaved my entire beard off? Ooh, big change. Going the smooth face look? How was that done for you? I don't like getting rid of the full beard for various reasons. At this point, I'd have to adjust to myself, to seeing myself without facial hair again if I did that. Plus, it's like if you go clean-shaven, then you have to keep doing this thing. You have to keep shaving to make sure it stays clean-shaven. Feels like a hassle. But for those people that want that smooth little baby face. Then Godspeed. Actually, hold on. What did you say? I actually like being beardless more than I did with it. Nice. Beard is uncomfy to have. On occasion. For the most part, though, pretty alright. Time's up. Check art. Zeppy spam real? What? Holy shit, look! Alternate reality me. This is the spam. This is the me that Cell wishes he was in the timeline with. Imagine how euphoric Cell would be if he was actually a Cell in Spam Zeppy's body. Maybe, like... Maybe Cell would finally be, like, happy. As opposed to being, constantly sad and miserable. And hating everything. Some accursed mix. Especially me. Eczema cursed mix. Eczema doesn't help anything, yeah. Defragmentation battle. 29 to 34 hours to complete, Christ. It took that fucking long. Twitch is 100% is quieter than most other things, at 50% fairly consistently, and it's annoying. Fucking awesome. What else are you testing it against? Clean shave, keep stubble. Even stubble doesn't last super long. Man, it had to sludge me. Keep of shaving. Shaving is in fact annoying as hell. Yep. Yep. It's like it just adds that one extra little thing to your daily routine that I just don't feel like dealing with. I genuinely have to feel for the people that just can't handle, can't be bothered with long enough, with any length of facial hair, because that's just a persistent curse right there. That's just a life debuff. just eats up another section of time. I think I'm doing Paper Mario 64 tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Go along well with Snake's Thousand Year Door. Good shit. Strike after past 14. Yeah. How long have you been doing? One hard drive that it took 30 hours. Yeah. Potentially too long. To the point where it's not being particularly cooperative anymore. Noita. Hey, Spider. How do? What up? I'm gonna keep it up to now. I think I've only seen a defrag once, but I don't think it was nearly that long. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a special case. Okay. Unfortunate I gave him an actually perfectly straight shot at me there. I was not aware I was leading myself right into a problem point. 13, yeah. Problem is writing errors and corrupted downloads, yeah. I think it was mentioned before how the Terraria update meant that Arvaneth was no longer able to actually download Terraria anymore. Steam just refuses to actually finish downloading it. Not allowed anymore. I'm in Baltimore on Friday and trying to convince the people I'm going with that we need to stop at Micro Center just because I don't want to pay shipping for multiple things I want. It's one little trip to Micro Center. What could possibly be the reasoning not to take a little detour? Can't be that out of the way, right? Oh. Cool, that was enough to burn me. Let me look at my return deal, decide what to play. Didn't you just say you just decided on Paper Mario 64? What happened? What happened? You're driving separately from everyone else, so I think I can convince him to stop at Micro Center. If you're driving separately, yeah, then there's even less reason to have to convince here. Quick little pit stop. If you already know what you want, then it won't even be a problem. In and out, like 5, maybe 10 minutes little shopping adventure. Nothing can go wrong with that. Just the defrag becomes Steam issue, not them dropping Wind 7 support now. Fully a Steam issue, seemingly. They might have dropped Windows 7 support. I haven't seen anything about that, but I don't think they did. But until it actually is allowed to be downloaded, then not really gonna find it. Can't really find out. Can't really test yet. It's like a 5-minute drive out of the way for the one location, or 7 minutes out the way for the other one. That's what my dumb ass can spend looking at shit in Micro Center. Want a keyboard? Will want to try all the keyboards. Okay, I am now firmly on the side of somebody not wanting to take you to Micro Center. If you need to try all the keyboards, then that is a full 180 from reasonable pit stop to potentially spending an extra solid hour. Gotta fight. You're fighting yourself on this as well as others. Ooh, teleport bolt. One last time, use this. Do that. It's more effective. Kind of. Not really. So, I feel like Micro Center doesn't have enough on display to really get an idea. You can take them out of... okay. I was looking at fucking chat. Asshole. Yeah. I can't really use the teleport bolts as they are right now because they'll just send me in a... yeah, random ass directions twice. For the downloads, I am going to assume it's my computer launching Steam when not already. With the system, everything freezes. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's computer. Might just be hard drive, but it could also very realistically be full computer. That is unstable teleportating. I do not need that. Nor do I really want that. Or wait, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I can use that. We could stop. Wait. I haven't told him how much I like Micro Center. I just asked if we can stop. Well, I mean that's one way of getting the outcome you want is not mentioning every piece of information about it. Make it seem more harmless than it is. Still have Steam. It's from when I first installed. I think they dropped Win 8 support. Yeah, probably by now. That's probably long gone just as well. Sarah Brown switches. You know what I like usually. If you know what you like usually, then why do you need to take all the keyboards out and test them? Find the same switches and work with that. Okay, that should be fine, right? I'm thinking Paper Mario 64, one of the Mario Luigi games, Mother 3, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin 2, or one of the Dragon Quest DS games. What about Pikmin 1 all in one stream and then going forward with Pikmin 2? Because Pikmin 1 can easily be done in one stream. Assuming you've played it before. Which, if you're trying to play Pikmin 2, I would assume you've played Pikmin 1. You don't strike me as the kind of person who hasn't played Pikmin. Steam did, yeah, pretty sure. That sounds pretty serious. Yeah. It does seem to be a somewhat damning issue. Don't know exactly what to do about it. And it's probably at the point where repairing it might be more expensive than just getting a new one. I have so much fucking... been like idly getting more and more gold dust as I've been mining around in here. Didn't even look over at how much I'd accumulated until now. Holy shit. Can I don't think I have anything to make this... make the steam, the vapor right now. I did come off as excited in the text I sent him. Oh my god, you're already letting on. The plan is already crumbling before it started, before it was even conceived. Spider about to lose their relationship to the stream. can handle damn near anything, but the Micro Center addiction? That might be the step too far. Could do both. You could do both. And Pikmin 1 and 2 all the way through one stream. Huge speed run. 100% speed runs. I had a road trip with them already. Chances. That's probably worse than Micro Center, to be honest. Well, I mean, that depends. How long did you spend at your parents' house? Because it may be a more condensed, problem there. But if you spend 5 hours at Micro Center playing with keyboards, that still might outweigh the couple hours you may have spent at parents. Might be dangerous still. Also, help me bathe my cat already. Bathe my car already. The amount of games I have played is immeasurable. I have no doubt. Probably all sorts of, from all different eras at this point. Not finding many ones in this area. I don't really want to go into the fungal caverns, to be real, so I think, I also have 52 health, so yeah, this is probably a, moment of just, let it be a fuck off moment. Fuck off, go somewhere else. No. You die. I want my water. There we go. It's not an addiction SMH. Uh-huh. Is it something that you're going to do anyway, despite negative consequences? Despite negative things happening as a result of you doing it in the first place? And yet you still can't stop yourself? Hey, Sepio. Spent like 20 minutes at my parents' house and he didn't go inside. We also didn't tell him we're dating. Yeah, I feel like 1 to 2 hours of you just testing keyboards at Micro Center might outweigh parents' house. Hello, weird frog. I am here for a short time while people get ready for things. What are you getting ready for here? I don't know, because it's awkward. Just 20 minutes sitting in the car real quick while you're doing something. That's not too awkward, it doesn't sound like. Have you discovered the secret of secreting? Secretion. Are you asking me if I learned how to sweat, or? Because I think so. But something in Noita? Not recently. I haven't played Noita in a while. And even after how much of what I've streamed of it so far, I still haven't really played Noita in a long time. Right now I'm just playing Gold Digging Simulator. Because sometimes that's all I need. Sweat tryharding? Maybe. Maybe that's what's being asked. Have I learned how to actually... Huge moment of have I gotten good at Noita? To stop on the way to buy drinks because I said I'd buy drinks and there's Safeway. Oh yeah, then do that. That shouldn't be that bad. That shouldn't be much of a problem at all, I don't think. Let's just run in, get some drinks, run out. How are there negative consequences? Well, I mean that would be the definition of being addicted. Do you continue to do it and pursue doing even more of it despite negative consequences in your life? Do you go to Micro Center and continues going and, like, staying in Micro Center playing with keyboards despite clear problems arising? I spent an hour, I think it's gonna be an hour, half hour. Could send him into Safeway, that could work. No, I am full of worms. Scipio, should I be concerned? The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. The worms play pinochle on his snout. Fucking ow! Okay. Fine, I get it, I'll stop fucking singing. Christ. Get the hell out of this area, too. Jesus. That is the best sweater I know. I am pretty good at it. When I sweat like a motherfucker. That is true. 2 kinds of homing and explosion of brimstone is not too bad. And I found teleport bolt while I was down there, so we might be in business. Unfortunately, I don't want any of these. I will take melee immunity, though. Okay, so what I've learned from Scipio, though, is that there's something about secretion that I need to learn. Bro is preparing for something, and he's full of worms. Is this like putting all the pieces together? You're preparing for death, learning the secret of secreting death gases, and the worms are going to feast on your flesh? What is the... Is Scipio dying soon? Now I'm more concerned than ever. You're such a therapist now. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Explosion on slimy enemies, linear art, thundercloud. This is honestly one of the bigger points that I find annoying about Noita and trying to actually experiment with things, and it is just how many of the weirder spells are limited uses. So it's like you're not really going to be able to play with them too much unless you find the very specific perk that actually lets you play with them a little bit more. Is that one any good? Good enough. Actually, let's do this and I can... That'll do. That'll do. I go to Micro Center like once or twice a year max. That is a good sign. Being able to go months sober at a time is impressive. It's just a shame that the relapses are so frequent. Do I play with two energy spheres or Explosion of Brimstone? Explosion of Brimstone will probably fuck me over too much, wouldn't it? A lot of fire. I wish I was a worm. Worm. Go for it. If I was a worm, I'd go into your brain, Scipio. Haha. Is the haha yeah that you're dying soon, or haha yeah that that it would be hype for you to have Spider as a worm? Hey Snake, what's up? Perk or Greek letters, either or. One takes luck with actually getting the perk. The other takes a bit of an investment of getting something that can kill the, I can kill big man over there. So it's just doing a normal run down to the bottom. You don't really get the opportunity very much to experiment. I could try playing around with criticaling on things that have specific statuses. If I can find the if I can find Slime Mist, maybe. Probably don't want that. Actually, now that I think about it. What are you doing, Snake? I also feel bad going to Micro Center with him because he's in like his rent sometimes. $300 on various computers without thinking much about it. Finances. I mean, I imagine bro probably knows how much you earn by now. I don't think that's... I feel like if you buying things that that cost bigger amounts of money like that casually is an issue, then that's its own thing to address. Don't worry, Doc. I only OD on heroin annually. I mean, if it's that infrequent, you know. Sending you. You don't need to OD to break sobriety. I see no problem with a yearly injection as a treat. As a treat. That's a funny little thing. Is there anything here that I actually want? Not really. Most of these are static things or things that I can only cast a couple times. Circle of Displacement is funny, though. I got all this cash, I might as well just fuck around with it. See what I can do. How does this thing work again? Well, I mean, it did. I could have teleported out, but at least it didn't. It got me out without breaking the Holy Mountain. To put myself in a position where I'm not getting shot at. Much better. And now it's full of blood. That's cool. He does know it. Should probably pretend to earn how much I do so I can see you save my... I'm not going that extreme. I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Act like you don't have money so you can save more of the money that you do have. Also, Scipia's never going to answer me, is he? I'm just going to continue to be confused. This was the whole intention, wasn't it? Man, why didn't that... Oh, yeah, there were two of them. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going over here. Streamer, get Black Hole. I would love to get Black Hole. Yo! Black Hole's so fucking... Okay, he could see me from there. I have so much money. Is it worth risking exploding for this? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, I can't reach it anymore. Come on. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. I've gotten enough kicks out of it. That works. I'm shocked it did that many. They'll try to go back to the same amount they were using before. Yep. Yep, that's a dangerous relapse. Oh, wow, it teleported me out off to the right a good bit. There's the entrance. How's the week treating you, streamer? I got a plan for dealing with it, kind of. So, I mean, that's something. But this week and the next, like, I guess the next week after This week, next week, and then 3 weeks from now. Might not, okay. Might not be pretty. Week 6 might be more relaxed, but I still, like... I mentioned earlier, starting last week, the class had at least 2 major 100-point assignments due every week, except week 6, which, ooh, man, if that was just not shuffled, that'd be so nice. At least 2 major assignments. And, they are slightly rough. Ow, 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 ow. At least they're not doing too much damage. I've got good health. Is... Yeah, which I already saved like 1/4 of my take-home income per month, not counting what I'm putting into 401k, which is pretty good. But also you could, you know, do more. Doing more doesn't hurt. But if you are satisfied with where you are right now, then it's fine. Have you found any sun accessories in your Terraria one? I have found so many of those fucking things right off the bat, Isaac. Did you watch a stream of Pikmin? Quite actually saying something again. Quite, I assume, is doing something. Go make myself dinner. Might be back, might not. Go for it. Got it. Bad. It's not great. And I hate these classes. Not my favorites. Potentially my least favorite so far. And there's a sniper. Which kind of sucks, because I was previously to actually taking it, kind of looking forward to the idea of the addiction class. That seemed like it might have been interesting. Thing. Found the crow and goblin ones. There we go. Absolutely. Yacht. I have seen those. Curious if you found any yet. Just got the cowbell one. Was horribly disappointed that it was not cow sounds. Thought you were doing Skyblock. I am. And I'm finally getting to the point in it where I'm approaching the idea of the Wall of Flesh. It is, in fact, somewhat tedious. If anybody else were to do Skyblock, I would probably recommend combining it with some of the other seeds that add more shit to it. Add more islands. Are the classes just hard, or is the material unfun as well? One of them is human growth and development, which is going over various stages of development, which I, A, have done in undergrad before, and B, was boring in undergrad too. I don't particularly care. Like, all of these concepts are things that are technically, like, they all have their levels of complexity to them. They all, like, I understand what, like, how each of them needs a full class to it. It's just that other classes... That's nice. Those are nice stuff. Spitter bolts and speed up. While other classes, like, tend to either take the material and either, like, present it in a way that shows its level of complexity or tries to simplify it to make it more palatable to teach. Human growth and development and all of the lifespan stages like those feel more like they're taking the same level of complexity and then trying to hype it up as even more complex than it actually is. It's like all of these different models and for the different stages, like, they all make sense. They all have charts for showing what usually happens when, and then there somehow is another, you know, half a textbook chapter about them afterwards. It's like, okay, I feel like I'm getting the information already, so it's not, it feels very repetitive. It's not very enjoyable to deal with. Not my favorite. The concepts themselves, kinda neat. I don't hate them. Learning about them, kind of a slog. Kind of a pain in the ass. It didn't help that the paper that I had to write last week went over... What was it? Trying to use my own childhood as a case study for the first 5 years of, like, up to age 5, up to preschool age. Had a very lengthy conversation with mother and father about how development and parenting went for the first 5 years of life. Spoiler alert, nobody fucking remembers that early. There wasn't a whole lot to speak about in the first place anyway. I don't want that. So that was kind of a miserable assignment in and of itself, because that was 2 to 3 pages of what the fuck do you want me to say here? I was baby. That's just how most people were. In this area, at least. Where did I leave that one? But the addiction class, just, like, it is not necessarily uninteresting content, but it's more of, like, why the fuck are there, like, double the amount of assignments as that, like, every other class had? And why do so many of them involve making videos and finding outside stuff? Dealing with shit out there. Out in the world. Because I still have to attend 3 different group help groups. Like, 3 different help groups. So it's just a lot. It's not particularly fun a lot. It's meh. I've been glued. Oh my god, this... Please teleport! Oh my god. I got glued down and shot at. Christ. Week 6 seems to be the point in it where it's supposed to calm down and I can do things like find those different help groups and attend them to prepare. But it's... Week 7 in particular is not going to be not going to be very fun. You were a child, you got fed, wow. Yeah. Like, there are definitely things that can go into it, it's just there's not a whole lot of things that did for me, so, like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I supposed to say for this? How do chests work in that? In Skyblock? Well, I mean, at the very beginning, you're killing an awful lot of slimes. They up the spawn rate of things a good bit. And spawn a shit ton of slimes on you that have materials in them. Introduce a couple of new kinds of slimes to have specific types of stuff. Conveyor belt slimes. Block slimes like dirt and stone slimes. It's a lot of slime killing at the beginning. Just kind of part of why they give you the solidifier right off the bat. Please stop gluing me. Where is the glue going? That was weird. But this week the assignments, like, they make sense. Don't... The fact that one of the overarching assignments for the entire addiction class is giving something up that could be addictive, which is the whole sugar thing. Which is not helping things, losing a source of energy. That's not helping damn near anything right now. My favorite. Making people give something up they might be not necessarily reliant on, but they have a habit of, and then giving them a shit ton of assignments on top of it. Feels like not the most well thought out thing. But hey, it still makes sense. That assignment's not too bad. It's just a matter of why do I have to... Why is the submission for it an 8-minute video rather than just let me write down the experience? It's not that deep. God fucking damn it. Skyblock. Skyblock. Yeah, somewhat tedious. And you're on fire now. You're on fire, and you're still shooting at me an awful lot. That should do. This was... Yeah, this one's better. Still not gonna get used, probably, because it's not it's shuffle, but hey. Take what we get. Oh, right, this one. I think this is the one that I was looking for. But yeah, for the most part, there's not a whole lot of chests in Skyblock. For most of the underground, they scaled down mimics and allow you to kill those for all the things that you would normally find in gold chests. So you farm mimics for a bit to get your Hermes boots and your whatnots. Your magic mirror. Which is an interesting way of going about it. The ice biome is for some reason the only one that got its own version of the mimics, so it requires... Oh. So unfortunately it requires, Of course I'm getting stuck, please. Stop. This guy's gonna... Actually, these guys have so much fucking health. Okay. Okay, I have 7 health. I need to get the fuck out of here. But it makes it so that things like the dungeon, the jungle, all those other things that usually have their own chests, guess what, fucko? You get to go fishing. That's such a dangerous drop right there. No, no, no. It's away from me downward. But you get to go fishing, which is significantly harder because you also need to, you know, build over to the side of the world and make an ocean. Please don't be anything... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please no Steve. Please. Okay, return. I don't know the purpose of return. I assume it has some purpose in certain circumstances, but I don't know them. So that's not for me right now. I don't even know how I would go about trying to use that. That's its own thing for another time. Slime blood. Okay. Do you have any multicasts on any of these that aren't... Yes, you do. Put those over there. And I do want that critical. I don't know what I would do with that. Zeppy, I'm cooking tonight. Skuggs, please learn how to make a raindrop cake. That would be amazing. I have a video recipe. It sounds cool as hell. What's it consist of? Yeah, I have those mimics in Zenith too. Really? What is it about Zenith that makes those necessary? I've seen it before. Yeah, that's dull as hell. Like I said, if you do combine it with other seeds that add more islands, like there are ones you can combine it with to actually give you normal sky islands, as islands that have ice, like tundra and desert, things like that. But if you're just starting with just the one island that you start on and then the shimmer off in some direction, then yeah, it can be a little dull. I definitely would not do normal skyblock again. Though it has been an interesting experience building everything for myself. Gives me the opportunity to make the world exactly the way that I want it to be. Fruit gelatin, thick whipped cream, and thin layers of cake. Very gelatinous, then. Not a bad idea. That's an actually really fucking good... There's some really good ones in here. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Still needed slime mist to make this work. I know pollen is supposed to be pretty good and useful in certain ways, but I don't know how to use it myself. It's not something I know very well. I tried fishing for an aglet and gave up after like 50 crates. Fishing for an aglet, yeah. How early did you try to do that? Because I've learned that having a much higher... making sure that you get a higher amount of fishing power first can help a lot. And B, just making sure you've done some angler stuff first. That was such a massive roadblock for me, was I need the stupid bastard to spawn. That is a good one. Let's play with this. No. What if... No. Oh, wait, I dropped a quadruple scatter spell? Hello. I did not realize. That actually I do want. Okay, this will not be a super often used one. But it could be funny. Bifurcated annoys me. Let's switch this stuff over to this. I don't think I need the light as much. I can... It makes that home, but I need the quadruple. I need the quadruple. Thank you. Okay. Let's try that. What is the... Make that. Gelatin always sounds so rough to work with, potentially. Necessary, nothing just funny, I guess. Just funny, yeah, fair. Honestly, that does make sense for the Zenith Seeds. It's like you find a gold chest and then it just happens to be a mimic instead. Make you fight for it, plus give you less stuff, so that does make sense. Just using the chum catcher, so an alright pull. Yeah. Yeah, that fits. Had higher, but I didn't think that was the problem. I saw somebody mention that they don't usually go for jungle crates until like 120 fishing power, I think. So when I'm going for them, I'm pulling out like all the stops, but I did not get an Anklet of the Wind for a good long while. Get the return out of my fucking inventory, please. Drop the bifurcated. If I've got other things, I don't need those. And... no, don't want that one. That only has 2 spots on it, and the other 2 are shuffle. So, you get to be the new teleport wand. That'll do. I don't need gel, so I don't know yet. I also meant more as in terms of putting in something, moving it into place and all that, yeah. The, just moving the gelatin, making sure the gelatin's in the right shape and actually making it do what you want it to do in the cake. Okay, that's good damage. That creates some explosive boxes, but it doesn't detonate them. I'm not sure if I have... I need a way to detonate them from a distance. How can I manage that? I wonder. I found the Moonlord legs very early on, and I'm deeply disappointed that the chest piece is for the worthy exclusive. Damn, is it? Really? Because they just give you the Moonlord legs just right off a drunk seed. So you can't get the full set. Does it have a set bonus now? Because there's all the different pieces for it now. Or no? Oh, right, that's how this would work. Yeah. This might not work very well unless I actually have some, unless I have a way of editing the wand mid-run without being here. So maybe not. If I do this and do this to keep that going. Because I would like this to have longevity just by the... well, it's not going to have too many things on it, so let's... drop these for now. And then put on... this? Does this make things explode? No, it just puts a hole in the explosive boxes and doesn't actually make them explode. Thank you. I jellied cake once. It died on itself due to sheer weight, but we used it as a snack anyway. Well, yeah. That is the nice thing about cooking. Doesn't need to succeed for you to be able to eat it. There's 20 large fire bolts on it. Maybe I use those. That inherently has fire. Let's see. Okay. That might work. It's gonna be dangerous as shit, but it could be funny and work. I'm gonna re-top up and see if this works. Let me see. The Nutella port wand? The new teleport... Nutella port sounds like a Kirby area. Goes along well with, like, butter building and shit. I didn't even know that. Because I haven't done Skeletron yet. You didn't know what yet because you haven't done Skeletron yet. Almost no set bonus, it seems, but there is an achievement. That makes sense. Thing for the AP. The AP of it, true. Wonder how the archipelago is going to handle all the new achievements. What's going to go under grindy and what isn't. Alright. This should be fine. Teleport me through. I have the teleportadium for the hourglass room, if I can make it there. I'm already damaged going into a brand new area, which is not promising, but we'll see. Finding a broken wand in the Hisi base. Don't hate that. I do hate that guy, though. Let's test this. That is pretty high. Have a better way of dealing with the machines in this area. Okay, that's... I kind of love that right there. That's Noita ingenuity right there. Simply lock hard mode behind getting the legs in the... in the FY... for the win seed, yeah. Use the water, get the oil off. Good. In a fuck you want seed reel. Looking at things in the Bleach fandom has tainted my mind because now every single... Apparently there's an awful lot of Bleach lore hidden behind one of the light novels called like Can't Fear Your Own World or something. So it became a meme of everybody saying, like, citing their source on some fact somewhere and saying it was stated in CF Yao. And it became such a meme that people just started making their own abbreviations for it, the most famous of which being, you can't fuck your own wife. So anytime I see F in a abbreviation now, I just... Thank you, Hisi Base. It all leads back to cucking. Okay, so my dungeon spawned so far to the outside of the world that its tree got cut off by the ocean tunnel. Oh, fucking awesome. Okay, those things I don't actually really need to use the funny explodey box wand for. This is proper machine gun. This is mana efficient here. This is kind of nice. I'm pretty good here. This is so cool. Much harder to access. Yeah. If it's connected to the ocean, then you could tunnel down to it on your own, fill the whole tunnel up with water, summon Skeletron, and then get the and then use the slime mount in the water shaft to like rise up to the surface way faster. Since the slime mount goes absurdly fast trying to get you to the top of water since it bounces. Do not with the missile. Thank you. Do you not understand what the ocean tunnel is in this? I might not. I was thinking that you were talking about that weird ocean generation that, like, where sometimes the ocean just got a weird, like, if you go deep enough under the water, you notice that the ocean just got a weird penis. Kind of sticking into the sand. The tunnel down there that sometimes spawns and sometimes doesn't. The sea cucumbers. Okay, yeah, so why would I need to fill that with water? No, I'm saying, like, go down to the dungeon, to where the old man is. Make a very, like, make a shaft that goes straight up and down, using that to fill it with water. And then use that to just go have a straight shot up to the surface using the slime mount. Like, if it's already supplying you the water. Oh, so flood the dungeon, you mean. Maybe not flood necessarily the dungeon, but, like, an offshoot to the side where you can spawn Skeletron and then immediately run off to the side and then submerge. Do it in such a way that it doesn't flood it, but I'd start drowning during that. Is it that far down? God damn. It's a Shimmer Ocean. No. Okay. Everybody doing their own weird seed combinations. Why did I do that close? Okay. I asked for that. I did that to myself. I literally have homing on it, so I don't need to do it that close. Alright. Well, I started with Spitter Bolt, so we're in a better spot, I guess. Sea Cucumber. Wand right from the start. It's... okay. It's like if it was gonna be a shuffle wand, it could have at least been like a really good one. And it started me with Chaotic Polymorph. Very cool. Health down there. Nice. And a broken wand. What do we do with this? I need a place to dump all this Chaotic Polymorph. I need it out. I got incredibly lucky. There's a single pre-Skeletron corner in my dungeon where enemies spawn so I can get bones without dungeoning. That's kind of insane. I didn't think that was going to be a possibility. I posted a pic to give context. Let me see. What are we dealing with? I thought you meant in the Discords, the stream Discord, and got really confused why I was looking at a picture of the wizard will now install your software, and how that explained literally anything. Alright, let me... What the fuck? Bro got the Mega Dong Ocean. What is this? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was not familiar with your game. Okay. I will shut my fucking mouth. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, surface is not really an option for fighting Skeletron today, is it? What seed does that? What part of the Zenith seed does that there? Oh. Oh. Well, you look like you're having fun down there, aren't you? Okay, not enough fun to stay there, though. How am I on fire? we're fine. Bones before the dungeon, though. That's actually kind of nice. Doesn't that mean you can make necro armor, like, really early? Like, that could be actually insanely useful on a ranger. Still gonna need to do Skeletons to get the Witching Table, but it does get me the Bone Whip early. Bone Whip, yeah. Where is water, game? You're showing me an awful lot of oil. I need water. It's gonna be a bomb wand. I don't know if I need that right now with all this oil. I get a ton of skeletons spawning, but no bones. That's so cool. Why the hell is yours different, then? What the hell's the difference here? Oh. I opened an egg. On accident. Very good. You... Circle of Shielding... I guess I can maybe try to make use of it. See if I can... See if I can find a way. Bro was casually taking a dip in the toxic sludge, completely unaware of the danger that he was in because of the consequences of his actions. It's not gonna be upset. So, also got a gold key, so I could hypothetically open a dungeon chest if I'm lucky. One can only hope. Ow. Why did that Yeah. Yeah, no. Never mind. I know. I know why. That's not a bad wand. That's not too bad. I dig to that very easily, can I? Damn. You're going to harass me. Okay. I did kind of luck out and get one of the finest starting wands I could ask for. So that's at least nice. Drunk World allows early dungeon spawns. Something else apparently turns off the drops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the challenge ones. Because drunk is just different. Some of those things that you're combining in there with it are particularly meant to be more difficult. Can't make things too easy. Rather just do Skeletron, though. You've already went through the trouble of making that whole arena for it, so you might as well. Skeletron proved to be a bit of a hassle for me in the Skyblock. Making an artificial dungeon is one of the more weirdly complicated ones. And Skeletron itself, like, bro, is not actually particularly easy. I always underestimate Skeletron himself, at the point that you're supposed to fight him. Skeletron can kind of fuck you up. Don't need collapsed mines. Zeppy, spam, check it. Check it. Let's see. What do we got? Big shot plagiarism? Plagiarism. Which one are you suggesting is plagiarizing the other? Spam seems to be looking and checking if he's being plagiarized, though I don't think he came first. I'm pretty sure he came after. Unworthy. Simply not worthy enough. That was just how the platform spawned. I'm making a rope to the surface to do it to an actual arena. Ah, gotcha. I mean, you could potentially use the idea of the using the slime mount to ascend to the surface quickly. I imagine that yours isn't so far down as Isaac's is. Probably, maybe. Skeletron is going to be the most concerning pre-hard mode boss, yeah. It was funny, though, that I got to brute force Deerclops, though, because bro doesn't despawn after you die. So you just run back to it, and keep going until he's dead. That was an exciting experience, especially since I was in the process of building my ice biome when he decided to spawn. Right on top of me, and beat my ass. I've learned that Deerclops might be... yeah, wild. Yeah, wild doesn't particularly answer the question this time, I don't think. I think that's an incomplete answer. Deerclops might be a bit of a challenge. Its health is massive pre-hard mode. Yes. Yes, it is. Mine's on the Shimmer Sediment World, so I need to get a ton of water buckets. Ah, okay. That's where that problem comes in for you. Gotcha. Fought Deerclops for the first time on this world, and good lord, are they a joke. What did your arena for it look like? It was mean to me. Mean and rotten to me. Here. Later than intended, but I literally could just face tank. Lol. Lamau even. Can I get around this to see what is over here, other than the Ukoskivi? Hey, more health. Yay. You're gonna throw bad shit at me, aren't you? You're gonna throw bad shit at yourself, aren't you? Okay. He's really... okay. I didn't really have to do anything on that one. That kill was done for me. Here. You know what? No. No! Oh my fucking... Holy shit, bro had perfect aim with those last two. What was that? God damn, okay. Mean. Only tried Deerclops once and was very unable to move out of the way enough to actually fight it properly. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of had, like, one long platform to work with. Wasn't a ton to work with. Fire potion. That's underwhelming. Snowman sweating. Snowman do be sweating under all that fucking fire I just got thrown at me. Collapsed mines are mean, man. I'm not used to those guys having such good aim with that. Usually their blasts just explode up on, like, the moment they leave their hand. I coat the area with fire, but it doesn't hit me super often. Please hold still. There we go. I have 8 food. Nice. I just got set on fire and killed. Very cool. And it was my Boreal tree farm. It's not even as wide as my screen. Did you have any verticality? Because that could help. Even want to make a tundra base because of how small it is. If there's enough of it to, Properly make a base, then make it for the pylon. Ooh, there's a shop up there, and I think I see some form of black hole. I do. It's Giga Black Hole, which is so dangerous. We'll see if I can get enough money to buy it. Go. Gets me up. I'm a moderator on a site about folk punk now as of last week. More moderator stuff to work with? Okay. Does that fit in with all of your other moderator duties? I have to imagine it's so incredibly busy on that 3DS one that I think you've mentioned before. This is not water. I kinda need water. Pheromone's cool, but like I need... Dump out the fire over here. Try to avoid getting set on fire again. Water down there, okay. Nope, 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 nope. No, I stood there and whacked them with the beekeeper until it died. Okay, yeah, mine was definitely way before I was at Queen Bee level. The Queen Bee I fought much later than everything else. That was kind of an afterthought. Leave that there. Also had molten armor at that point, I believe. So like I said, likely a lot later than intended, yeah. Yeah, mine was a bit before I even had my my Tundra actually developed yet. Which is a little bit of a different point in the progression. Ah, surprise hummus. Oh my god, surprise multiple hummus. It's multiple of them just living on that guy's back. Don't get me stuck. How did you do that? Except you gotta drive home. Drive safe. Have good travel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think the only people active on this guy who created the site and me, it's not a big job, yeah. Not a big deal then. Oh! I was kind of hoping that wouldn't do that, but I have water. I have water, so I will manage. It's a lot of toxic sludge, though. I also haven't checked the 3DS site in like 3 months. Oh my god, they're probably in anarchy by now. They're all fucking dead. Those 6 12-year-olds. No, they're probably not 12-year-olds on a site for 3DSs at this point, are they? Those 6 22-year-olds. Surprise multiple hummus. No! I don't even like hummus. Multiple hummus hurts me. Why does hummus have to be so nice, so cool, and yet so mean to me at the same time? Last time I was on it, a bunch of the mods got in a huge fight with the guy who owns the website about stupid bullshit. 3DS... A surprisingly active community of teenagers, really. And the guy who owns the site doesn't like when the moderators ban... Oh, what? Why? Why? Holy shit, I didn't shit. Okay. I didn't realize that the, this 3DS forum was also run by the CEO of Roblox. Interesting. Very cool. All teenagers accept the mods. Wow. Surprised. Why is hummus mean to you? Beating me up. I try to be nice to the hummus. But the hummus is not nice to me. Real upstanding community leader there, yeah. In his 40s, who has like 9 children, is concerned. Cool. Man, that explosion didn't kill him. Okay, well, that worked. And blowing himself up, I think that was. That'll do. I don't want to fight more of them. Just where is any wands, dude? Please. I need good wands. Hummus is rude. Hummus is incredibly rude to me. I don't know what its problem is. I could pheromone to pet it, actually, now that I think about it. I have that, don't I? Effective use of lava. Free cash. Hummus. There. You got mad at the mods for banning this guy for being a pedo because the evidence they had was technically off the website because he lured teens from the site off-site to be... You mean the most common tactic? Brother, please. Very cool. Very cool. I love that for him. Big yikes. That is a whiskey potion. That doesn't help me at all. I don't know what the fuck I would do with that. There's some whiskey right there, though. Game, where are you hiding all the wands? Oh. Firebolt? Okay, no, that's magic missile, isn't it? Yeah. It got used once. I wonder how that guy died. More bombs. I could make use of that. Well, I don't want the dynamite until it's used up. Use it to mine out some more gold. Kill this guy. What did Cell say? Zeppy, I found that my Terraria luck is insane. I just got 2 pirate maps and a vampire frog staff from the first Blood Mer person I fished up in the Blood Moon. 2 pirate maps? How the fuck? They can drop multiple pirate maps? Vampire frog staff, cool though. Yikes. Fortunately, the tundra being dead in the middle of the jungle means that I get very little practical utility out of a pylon. Yeah, you kind of just pick jungle or snow and then work with that, I guess. This didn't do it on my suit. Jesus. Freedom of speech, not consequences. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can say it all he wants. There certainly will be consequences to it, though. Freedom of speech just works so the government doesn't come after you for it. All this drama on this site about Nintendo 3DSs. Bro had a vision, and he will be carrying it out. Laws be damned, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna... Please fill it up in that direction. There we go. Now just stand perfectly still. Okay. Or jump deeper into it. That works too. That works too. Back in the jungle, yeah. Fantastic Lane Court, yeah, can put a pylon there as an ice base, then make your jungle pylon near the underground near the temple. Does that work? I guess I never thought about using the biome pylons like those for underground. So honestly, yeah, no, I think Isaac's got a solid plan there if that works. It means you gotta put the witch doctor and shit underground, but which could be dangerous, but you'll see. Might work. You get one from the first zombie mer person. I did get it from my first eye fish. I didn't get the vampire frog staff for a good long while. I got the funny bow that makes it rain blood, though. Got multiple of those. Okay, well, I got it. I got cash, so this works. This will be fine. This 40s and just writes blogs about tanks. He's living his best life where he feels like he can, I suppose. Chainsaw. Chainsaw, my beloved. This will be a good actual one to use. So I'll put that there. Bubble sparks can be funny. And that's... I can't pay for anything else. Fire resist. Fuck yeah, fire immunity can do wonders right now since I have a burning trail. So what if I did this? Not as fast as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I guess with the cast delay being the main problem now, this is really not that... It's not going to do that much. All my pylons are underground. Did you start underground? Did you do one of those seeds? I forget now. How far into your playthrough are you, Sal? That you're getting, I already mentioned being in hard mode since you beat the Wall of Flesh before. What is the... Well, yeah, double scatter spell would do that. Maybe that's not worth. It is shooting significantly slower. Oh, Bubble Spark just has that much, yeah, okay. Right. If you're not machine gunning the Bubble Sparks, they're not super worth it. Happiness is also turned off in the seed because of starting in hell, so I don't need to worry about that. That's good. Yeah, that might be a little obnoxious to deal with. Is there anything on these wands that I can, well... Can blow a few more things up with this wand. What is this? Slower, but it does shoot two at the same time. Yeah, let's work with that for now. Not great, but I'm fire immune, so maybe the fire will carry. Little niche websites. I hate that so often everything now is just the big social media sites. Yeah, little forums are fun. Kinda neat. They wouldn't make a cavern, ether, or hell pylon if you weren't supposed to put them underground sometimes. That's true. Well, I knew those, but I was just like, I've never, like, the jungle one, I've never considered putting underground. Cat is screaming at me for attention, so gonna go bully them for a bit. BRB. Go. Have fun bullying the cat. Yep, shotgunner. Set that on fire. My memory serves me correctly. The witch doctor has some underground jungle exclusive items, so probably ought to make the house down there anyway. Does he? What are those? Because I don't remember such things. I can believe it is real, though. Do those things not do any... Do those things not do projectile damage? Rock. Dude, I fucking love rock. Okay, if these things never actually set anything on fire, then it's not particularly useful, is it? Doesn't help much. You look like you're on fire. Are you actually taking fire damage? Maybe. I haven't done anything since last stream, really. Kinda surprising. Would have imagined that you would have been going fairly hard on it. You were doing the whole, like, Terraria tomorrow thing. You were excited for this. I rose outside and he went under a bush in the ice and hissed me. But he likes to go outside. I mean, he's gone outside before. Has he hissed outside before? That's weird. He's hissed outside before? Well. Is it like a thing if he's only done it to you before? This is the first time he's done it to Ryan? Man, why did so much shit have to fall down on top of my gold? This is Ryan before. Why was this noteworthy then? Honestly, the fact that he likes to go outside is probably why he hissed. He does not want to be put back. Thunderbolt's funny. God, there's so much toxic sludge. Stop! Good fucking lord. While I was watching... More asking why is it news for Ryan to have to tell you this. And I want to complain about Ryan taking my cat outside. I thought it wasn't your cat now. I thought he was taking it. Can I... Does this explode? This... Not very much. So that's not much of an option. Damn. Man. Back and forth on who's taking him. If bro wants a, bro doesn't want to get hissed at, bro's gonna have to find a new system for, taking the cat outside. Either that or just don't do it in the first place. You get set on fire. You stop spraying acid everywhere. Fire does not work fast enough for this to be very effective, I'm noticing. Spark Bolt is not doing nearly enough damage. Thought the fire was gonna carry a little bit, but it's not doing shit. God damn it. And now I'm being harassed by tiny beans. Tiny bean children. Stop. You've been toxic. Why don't you take damage, damn it? This salmon owes me money. Beat its ass. Threaten to eat it. Threaten to eat its family. Go full mob boss on it. Threaten the family. If this was something they did at some point, it's not a thing anymore. I may just be misremembering. Maybe. I know there are some conditions for the witch doctor to sell certain things, but yeah, I don't remember underground being one of them. Time to figure it out, yeah. Don't need this expensive of a place by myself, no. Time to downsize a little, which is all good. Is that gonna come with a, finding a new job, too? You applying for more places? Man, I want to get that fucking gold, man. There we go. Non-consensually gaslighting myself. Stop! Why? We don't need so much gaslighting in this house, please. I don't... Oh. Weird, I'm surprised he died that quickly. There we go. 800 gold is not terrible. I'd still like more, though. Maybe from being happy. Does happiness center, yeah, add new items? I don't remember now. Thought it was just prices, but maybe. Bedrooms are like the same price as here. Nice. Love that. Did I already check that one? Well, it's empty, so I'm going to guess yes. I have in fact been there. Do you have gold? Yes, you do. Okay. Angler died 3 times and got the same name thrice in a row. Why does the angler keep dying? Where did you put him? Angler is usually out near the ocean. Usually stays there. That's where bro likes to be. What's over by the ocean that's beating his ass? Actually applying, but the market for jobs is shit right now. Yep. Maybe 1400 instead of here, which is 1800. Having roommates just scares me. Roommates, yeah, you kind of need to find reasonable ones. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Okay, these ones are dropping gold, so supposedly they're not ones from a hive that I'm going to be killing endlessly. So it should be okay. Should be fine, okay. A little more lava. Burn. Go away, entire oil pit. Chill with a lot of people looking for roommates in this town are college students that I wouldn't want to be roommates with. Yeah, I could imagine. Funny ghost. What does this ghost do again other than not hurt me? I'm getting... Oh, right, this one's sliming me. And dying really slowly. Big fan of the angler never dies. True. Invincible child. Okay, that's acid. Have fun with that, assholes. They die? They did, yeah. Alchemists might be immune to fire and lava, apparently, but really not anything that's immune to acid. Not surviving that one. I want that wand. I don't have any more explosives or anything to dig with. Light that on fire, though. I don't know what you're about to throw at me, but I need you to not come out of that water. Much better. Looking for a roommate, but the guy with only one bathroom, 2 other guys, 3 to 4 cats. Good lord. So already a whole bunch of cats. Yeah. That could be a big adjustment. But in terms of roommates, sometimes you don't actually have a whole lot of room to be picky. Unless you plan on unless you're, Unless you're comfortable enough where you are that you could stay if you don't find anybody that you actually want to room with. That one doesn't sound too terrible. Can I... Yes. Alright, can I get to another wand? Please, something. You explode. I do greatly appreciate Thunderbolt whenever I get it. Needing both lightning and explosive resistance to use it safely is just kind of a barrier. Kind of a large barrier. Ooh, that let me in. Nice, okay. Fucking Death Cross, but it has add mana on it, so I'm taking that. We put as much into savings, yeah. Which sucks. Likely not going to be putting as much into savings anyway, regardless. See? Sometimes things are adjustments. You've probably got plenty enough right now that you could stand to put a bit less in for the time being. It should be fine. Put the same amount into savings if you got roommates. With at least one of them, it would certainly help. Nice, set it on fire, and it doesn't seem to be taking any damage. What the fuck is the point of fire in this game? Okay, wait, no, it is taking damage. 700 a month. Not bad then. Oh, it doused itself. Asshole. I wanted the extra cash. Big bag. Alright, I've got plenty of cash now. And I toxiced myself as I was going through. That was very cool of me. What the fuck? I already have rocks. God. Man, none of these are good either. Gases near you ignite automatically. Healthy exploration. Teleport-itis if I want to just fucking throw. Give me the healthy exploration. At least in a number of biomes, I could use that as a mid-area heal up. That's not terrible. Glittering field, poison arc. Situation figured out. Rent him a room in the house he owns. There he goes. Good for him. Magic arrow with trigger delayed spellcast, maybe? Do I have... I do have triple. I have fire trail instead of burning trail, which might help. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that'll actually set things on fire better. Should probably just let him keep the cat, TBH. He probably enjoys it more. By the sound of it. So yeah. You're gonna be moving in with people that already have cats. That's a likely thing, then go for it. I enjoy the cat, what the fuck. Did I not say the word more or something? I thought I said the word more there. That is such a dog shit wand right there. You're gonna put that kind of mana on a wand with 15 capacity, and then it takes almost 4 seconds to recharge? What the fuck? You didn't say more? Okay, I thought I said more. Probably enjoy it more. I don't think I can... Can I... None of these are good projectiles to use for damage. What the... You know what? Fuck it. We're trying Prickly Spore Pod. We're seeing how terrible this is. Can I get... all of my other wands? 2 of my wands are shuffle, and the last one is dog shit. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Let's try... I don't need this many lightning bolts. I think 3 will do. I don't want the Prickly Spore Pod to have any spread that it doesn't need to. I'd be able to text him about it a lot because we have mutual friends. Very likely that it should be at least looked into as a possibility. Because it sounds like it could be useful as something to have around as an option. I don't want Death Cross on a wand that's not prepared. I keep 2 of those. Oh, I need a better wand. I need... I mean, delayed spell... Well, it wouldn't work on anything, would it? Not on anything that I have at the moment. Let's just do more fire. Why not? And keep my... Let's do that. Let's see if this does me any good. This is incredibly scuffed. Set up for ones. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That's big damage. Unless if it actually hits. Okay, there we go. The explosion of the mushroom actually does need to hit something for it to work. The salmon that I was that owes me money is fighting back. It is but a salmon. It cannot match up to a human, surely. It might be beating your ass, but surely you're beating its ass even more. Okay. Yeah, the mushroom is weird. The mushroom is, in fact, about as weird as I was expecting it to be. Wand with things on it, and is not terrible. No. Levitate, 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 levitate. Salmon. It's about equal right now, I believe. There we go. The power of mushroom has defeated a tank. The shrooms are undefeated. Sometimes, though, I just kind of need to zap something with a lightning bolt. With all the Terraria talk, though, I am thinking of trying to set up that stream server this coming Monday. And then maybe have Monday stream be starting it off. Is that a reasonable idea? It's always one of these things that people say that they're interested, but then either being unavailable for very valid reasons or just nobody's actually going to do it. I can't wait for B-World. It's not gonna be fucking B-World! Please! Remove any thoughts of bees from your mind. It's not happening. I am not setting up a full-ass server for B-World. Cell especially has no say in it. You said you didn't even want to be on it, so you don't get. So it's like, why would anything Cell says matter to it? It means nothing to Cell. Is this going to... I hurt myself. I can hurt myself with the fucking mushroom. Okay. I don't know if I learned that before. Get mushroomed. You are not getting mushroomed very quickly. I believe you can make a bastion in honey. A bastion. There are ways to protect yourself from the... Yeah, that thing was not dying quick enough for that not to inevitably be the outcome. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know how to make those mushrooms work. The fact that they can hurt me, too, is very cool. But why do I already have 2 bottles of unstable teleportatium? Very cool. But yeah, I assume that there are probably ways of protecting myself from the bees in the bee world. But another way of protecting myself from the bees in the bee world is not making the bee world. It's actually, I would argue, more effective. Zeppi, did you know that there's a hidden Goku in one of the jungle backgrounds? Snake, you're a jungle kind of guy. Can you confirm? Explore the jungle real quick. Explore every inch of the jungle and take all the blocks out of it so you can see all the background. To confirm if this is true or false. Do. No, pizza. Dude, I love pizza. I don't want lava potion. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna drain that a little bit. I don't know what that was before, but it's dead now. It's in the background with the lakes. With the lakes. Okay. Why is some of it turning into chaotic? Forget what the formula was for making normal into chaotic. I can't believe that hit. But I take those. The background with the lakes. Send proof. I can imagine it in my mind's eye that it could be true. But also, I don't know, that's usually a test of gullibility right there. I don't think I trust. I've certainly seen wilder things in the clouds of Terraria. So, hey, maybe. Source, salmon source. Where the salmon source at? Trust but verify, exactly. I don't believe that you would be lying to me about something as important as Goku. But also, you know, I just need to see. I need to see with my own eyes that it's real. Otherwise, I mean, how can I trust? That blew up the funny gold ball, didn't it? Yes, it did. Broken wand. Thomas. Show you overcooked salmon if you want. Hell yeah. How overcooked we talking here? We talking charred? It's in Meme Pit. Oh my god, it's real! He's right there! Wow, Goku himself! How did they get the rights? That's an interesting one. Dropper bolts. Again, a thing that has limited uses, though. Ah, salmon. Classic salmon moment. Do dropper bolts do fire? Yes, they do. Okay. Man, do they drop hard, too. Squigs arrive safely. Do not shoot me with your gun while I am floating. I'm gonna drop the Invisibilium. I don't think I need that. Not at a red light. Ah, okay. Had to get a little salmon in there. Boo. Squigs is not safe yet. Squigs is in fact in grave danger, potentially. Cars are fucked up like that. Unsafe Squigs SMH. Does that be check again? What, the hair on the tree? Also, in the first picture, what are you even pointing at with the fucking red arrow and circle? What are you even trying to do? 10 minutes out, yeah. I mean, I guess the hair does kind of look Goku-ish. Does that count as a reference? The arrow is pointing at Goku. Is streamer blind? No, it's not. Goku's on the other side of the fucking image. What are you talking about? The arrow's pointing at, and the circle is circling, just like kind of an off-center little one of Cell's little UFOs. Also, Cell's got the. Wait a minute. Okay, this is not, I assume, from Cell's actual game. I just remembered. It can't. Why did you delete the one that actually had Goku in it? Right before my eyes, I see Goku removed from this universe. What the fuck? What did he do to deserve that? Oh shit. Man, I just want to get my fucking water. Please, just... I got a little bit. Is there a bigger pool of... Yeah, there's this. Streamer gaslighting, what the fuck? It's not gaslighting! Why did he delete the image? What the fuck? What one that had Goku? I only posted one. What is this? Why are we doing this now? You literally just... with the red arrow and everything. Why? Why? What is the purpose of this? What do you hope to gain from doing this right now? How is this bro not polymorphing? Looks he already polymorphed, and that's what he turned into. Sensual gaslight. Nothing about this is consensual! Don't you start fucking giving consent for me. Why am I? That is a good question. That's what I'm asking here. Well, that fucking hurt. I assume then that the actually setting up a Terraria server is not a particularly necessary idea then, though. Seems to be a funny thing to joke about the bees, and that's about it. Consensual sleep paralysis. Consensual sleep paralysis. How does one consent to sleep paralysis? Wouldn't consenting to it be effectively the same thing as just being chained up? Do you mean streamer consent is the thing that can famously be chosen for you by others? SMH, SMH. Oh my god, the gaslighting continues. Consensual frog egg laying. Everything needs a little consent. No bee server. I'm not doing bees whatsoever. That's not happening. But it's like I ask and nobody particularly... It's like we can make jokes about the bees, but like... Nobody particularly seems to have any plans of actually, like, you know, getting on the server and playing it. When I mention it, so it's like... Fun things to joke about, not fun things to actually worry about setting up. It's like, I like the idea of doing stuff like that, but it's... I need some sort of verbal confirmation that it's not going to just be, you know, me set up a server, I play on it for 2 hours, nobody shows up, and then it's like, alright, that's it. Why do you think we're joking? Oh no, I'm sure that you're not, like, fully joking about wanting the B server. I've just denied it enough that I have to assume that it's jokes at a certain point. Otherwise, it just turns into peer pressure, and that hurts my feelings. That makes me sad. It'd still be done for server bees or no. I think it'd be a good idea. But in order to be, worth the setup and commitment to it, does need other people. Arvaneth physically cannot play right now. I don't know what the fuck Quite is doing, other than potentially. Is Quite still... He's not. Last I saw, Quite was playing Elden Ring again, so I was assuming that maybe he was too busy with his addiction. I'll drop that there and hope that gets me in the room. How the fuck did that part survive? That was weird. Drop that. Since I think that was my last bomb. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's done. You can't move accidentally. Do like muscle spasms count as accidents? It's like the definition of non-consensual movement, right? But Arvaneth cannot play. Quite, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Cell, of course, hates me, so he refuses to play on any server that I would set up. So it's like, eh. Don't worry, Zeppi, I have no plans ever, mostly. Well, I mean, you planned on making the Supreme spam. You said you've planned to make spams for at least for 1 full year. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That sounds like plans to me. It's only peer pressure if it doesn't work, otherwise it's just a community agreement. What a horrifying statement right there. It's only peer pressure if it doesn't work. It's only a crime if you get caught. Oh, I burned the hummus. This is a good point to wander into the next room. Wander through here. Eve 1 Seep Per Issuring Testemler. Lilts Warking. When the lilts be warking at midnight. The cell redditor call. Let's do critical. Critical can help. Not really any modifiers. Mostly just... I hate these fucking orange spells, man. Man, they just clog up the... They clog so much shit up. Like, who the fuck... What do I do with Torch? What do I do with that? I can do fire so many other ways. Why do I need a spell for Torch? But no, there will be no bees. You know what? As compensation to not be doing bees for a server, if the Terraria server lasts long enough that we go through 5 worlds, the 5th one will be bees. But not before that. I'd be good for any server as long as it isn't no traps. I'm so sick of this shit. What? How many more traps is it? What does it do? How much does it do? Luminous drill I could potentially use. The dropper bolts are just funny. What's wrong with no traps? It's fine. It's fine. I could potentially use the fish mocks thing so that people could set up their houses in whatever biome they want and be relatively safe. And then could make the corruption later. Could also make it so it's Christmas all the time. So people want Christmas stuff. Just like simple things. Actually, in the Fishmox seed, how do you... Where is the earliest that you can actually start up a corruption? Though actually, also, now that I think about it, I don't know if I want to deal with making my own fucking biomes again. I'm good for... I think I might be good on that for a bit now that I think about it. This is not too bad. What if I do this, and then... what can I put this on? This is nice. I think if you take a teleport potion, you'd average at least 2 traps per screen. But with multiple people, you need more traps so that everybody has a chance to trigger them. So it would be required, wouldn't it? Counting boulders, which are fucking everywhere, true. I want to be Christmas, Halloween all the time. I could do that. That could be fun and nice. I can work with that. I don't have any way of dealing with horizontal barrier in a way that doesn't fucking kill me, do I? Like, I could do it with Firebolt with trigger 25 times and then not realize that I used it 25 times and then fucking die. That could be hype. Well, Luminous Drill might get it away from me, but not far enough away from me most of the time. Died to explosives at least a dozen times. That's very funny. Fishmox has hearts still, so you can probably do something. Has hearts still. Like, are you talking like the Crimson Hearts? would never choose Crimson. Heart crystals can be boulders. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's funny as hell. Let's put... What does this do? That's actually pretty good. I can work with that. Yes, also home. Welcome. Now Squig's safe. I'm gonna buy horizontal barrier because I feel like it might be able to be funny at some point. I just don't know how or when. Slimes cannot have dart traps in them to shoot your ass down. I have noticed that in Skyblock too, because if I want traps, that's the way that they hand them to me. So that's also been very fun. That was incredibly funny early on, randomly getting my ass shot with poison for like most of my health. That was cool. Also, since I have For the Wind, For the Worthy, I can't hold dart traps to see the wiring. Yeah! That's insanely cool. I remember seeing that mentioned. How the fuck? Okay. I have my, my pink machine gun here. I'll be fine. Killed by an explosive trap once ever? Really? Kind of impressive. I've had multiple times where I just step on it just by either it being too dark or falling in an unfortunate, without too much control. Unfortunate little moments. That's not bad. That's not a terrible one. And that's a lot of lavas. A lot of lava slime. On this world, I mean. Oh, okay. There's so many boulders and dart traps. Yeah. But alright. A normal server with, with the holidays already on. If there's any other little thing that can be done, I can consider it, but that seems like a solid enough server. Should I go ahead and start it up on Monday and see what happens then? Planetoids could be funny. Planetoids, I think, it would be incredibly fun to do. I just don't want to do it first. Same with the mole people one. Zeppy, the Care Bears movie? I know, there's the Care Bears movie seed. I'm trying to remember exactly what it does, though. What was it again? Terraria. Secret seeds. Extra floating islands, right, yeah. Honestly, that one seems like it would actually work pretty well. Since having more floating islands means more people don't have to spread the items out as thin. I did see some examples of the Care Bears movie seed being actually generated, and it was very funny how there was so many of the Sky Islands that they basically formed a bridge. So that's actually not a bad idea either. There was a barrel there. That's cool. That's fine. I can live. There's dart traps. Yeah, you die of something else before the explosives get you. I've learned plenty of, well, have I learned a whole lot? I've learned a little bit of esoteric knowledge in for Terraria with the Skyblock. I don't think it's any that it's actually going to be put into good use in a normal world. Like, I don't think there's going to be any particular point where I'm going to want to be using a extractinator to turn obsidian into normal sand. But maybe. I know things now. Not sure I know that one, the Mole People one. The Mole People one is just there genuinely is no surface. You just start underground. Everything is underground. The sky simply does not exist. Found the boulder pet yet? No. I haven't found really any of the new items yet. Sal told me to find the clover thing, and boy has that shit not shown up. I just don't get that extra luck, apparently. Having so much of my bridge along the world be made of cloud not really helping, but okay, sweet. That was far enough away that it didn't explode me. I do want that though. Isaac has 2 boulder pets. Wait, where do you get them? I don't think Skyblock would really give me an opportunity to do anything with boulders whatsoever. I do want that drill. Double spell I don't think is worth 320 right now, though. Cooking time? Nice. What are you making? What's on the menu, Squigs? Salmon 1, I'm killing it. A shame. At least you still get to eat it, right? You may not have the money, but it's serving you dinner. Clover. Yeah, apparently there's like I think like a 1 in 1,000 chance every time you break some tall grass that you get a clover, that as long as it's in your inventory, you get a little bit of, like, permanent luck up. From boulders. Yeah. What do you do with the boulders, though? Like, just when they break, the pet sometimes pops out? Got the boulder pet, my first boulder I broke. Oh my god. Clearly not that, difficult then. So if I want boulder pet, I need to make some boulders and then you just roll them along the ground till they break? They, sure as shit ain't spawning on my world. Not in Skyblock. I have clues on how to find 2 of the new pals, just haven't gotten around to getting them yet. Buck's gotten the same way, right? I believe so. It's a little grass, so checks out, yep. Almost certain it's spoiled in the 48 hours it's spent in the fridge. That's not even that long! How the fuck? How does something spoil in only 2 days? Christ, how long was that sitting on the shelf before you bought it? They're just friendly boulders and eventually become an item. Oh. Good, okay. Nice. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Get this fucking thing off me. Personally dig toys and when dragon eggs showing up on my metal detector. Ooh. So they've been close. I guess in Skyblock that means that they just flat out don't spawn, huh? I cannot get those. I can't get the new PAL stuff on a Skyblock world, huh? If there's no place to spawn them, then there's not a whole lot to be done about it. Pirates are west, wish me luck. The pirates got nerfed in this update, so they're easier to fight, so you should be fine. I believe. How am I stuck? What am I even stuck on? Okay. I just managed to actually find one of the nymphs that are detected. I've fought so many fucking nymphs, man. There are so many things in Skyblock that, like, once you set up, you're just gonna see endlessly. It's absurd. Like, I just... I got, like, 5 or 6 of the new hurt sound items right off the bat because slimes kept showing up that just dropped them. This is a bad situation. I have 16 health. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to not be here. Some of the candles. It was frozen salmon before. That makes even less sense why it would spoil then. What the fuck happened to it? Triplicate bolt, chainsaws, wait a minute. Teleports. Always cast add mana on a shuffle wand is so fucking rude. Oh. Explosion resist. Hello there. Oh, stuff, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. Well, I mean, if they just naturally spawn in the world for you to try to have to find. There's not a whole lot of world for me to find them in. You can get 2 of the Pokemon. 2 of them. Interesting, okay. Rock. Nice. If that mana charge speed wasn't so low, then that could have actually been a really good basic machine gun wand. Fine. Give me the chainsaws. Give me a double spell. Whoops. Did not mean to throw that. Maybe not the dragon, but Voxbox and Kativa just world spawns. If you can get the NPCs, you can get them. I mean, how do they spawn, though? I sure shit haven't seen them yet, and I've been to the, I've been around along my world quite a bit. If I have explosion, what can I do with that in particular? Teleport bolt's good. That is a slow wand, and this wand has triplicate. And I do like triplicate. Zeppy, opinion on broccoli. Broccoli, okay. I'm like moderately happy if I have broccoli. I'm pretty okay with it. I feel like I want it to be like steamed broccoli where it's soft though. The really firm broccoli, nah, I could go without. How much mana does Fireball Orbit cost again? 40. 40's excessive. Would be funny to do something with, though. Any of these ones reasonable for me to actually use? Not that one. I can potentially get some use out of this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Only 4 spaces, which is a little low, but let's figure something out. They spawn on grass just before the beach, same place where goblin scouts spawn. Well, I don't have any grass out there, so that would explain that. A lot of my bridge across my world is cloud, so that makes sense. Also learned that the angler really does not spawn unless there's sand around the ocean. Took unfortunately long for me to find that information. Let's try this. Can I do? What if... That's funny. I like that. I like that a good bit. With that though, that's a very small wand. So if I do... I guess the Spitterbolt wand gets put down for now, or let's put the chain bolt away actually. Put a teleport on it. It should do. Opinion on onion. Love onion. Onion's great. Not the kind of person that would eat it raw, but like... Onion goes wonderful. On so many things. With so many things. Had some, why did I break the fucking holy mountain? I have a teleport now. But had some roasted onion slices and red bell pepper slices on hand lately, so been doing a man, now I really wish I hadn't broken the holy mountain. Been doing a making a quesadilla, putting the onion and the pepper on it, and then putting it in a pan on the stove. Ow. Get a to make the tortilla get a different texture than microwaving it, and melting it all together. Cut it into, cut the whole thing into slices and then put some sour cream on the plate to dip it in. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. If a broccoli crunch, I'm out. Yeah. I'd much prefer a softer broccoli. Onion is one of the best things this planet has given us. It really is wonderful. Why the fuck am I taking so much damage so quickly here? I need to see if there's a mod for Noita or something that makes the, doesn't even really need to add anything. Just adjust the rarities on some spells. Give me more to work with. Give me more to play around with that's not... rather than having so many spells be limited uses, or... Okay. Dead. Good. Much better. Okay. Some glue sniffers down there. No brainer here, but opinion on cheese, in this case, Gouda. I am going to be real and say that I really don't know much in the way of, like, what each individual cheese tastes like. Most of the time when I'm doing things with cheeses, it's in a blend of multiple cheeses. The main things that I know about is I like provolone on my sandwiches. And of course, cheddar being the common thing that it is, I know that tastes fairly well. But I don't know if I can say that I know exactly what Gouda tastes like. They're blocking me. Come on. Do not jump at me. I hate you. Go. Right, rat. Little rodente. Zeppi is a barrel launcher new. Yes, that is probably the most traumatic thing that they could have added from Dead Cells. That is new. It's not something I've ever actually successfully gotten and used in Dead Cells, but it's but I know it's from Dead Cells. The ominous two glowing eyes in the darkness there. Leaving that shit alone. So hide anything... God damn it. So hide anything important behind raw vegetables? Hide anything important behind raw vegetables. I mean, yeah. That's the usual strategy, isn't it? Lactose-free Gouda tastes like a scam. The fuck? Gouda has a distinct flavor. Gouda is fine, I'm not a huge fan, but it's alright. I'm sure it is a distinct flavor, I just wouldn't be able to tell you which one it is. Or if I've had it. Have I had it? Isaac, do you know if we've had Gouda in the house before? It's strong and works well in certain things. I should try more cheese. I don't eat... Clearly I very much don't eat enough cheese. More of an Alphonse type of question to BH. Fair. Well, then what I'm making. Nice. I do like things with cheese, usually, so... Unless it's like a weird niche type of cheese that tastes weird, and is a very like, acquired taste, it's probably a good bet that I like it. I do very much like cheese. Downward bolt bundle. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. These spells, I feel like they'd be fun to use if they didn't cost 90 fucking mana on a modifier. Like, why? That's not enough cheese, yeah. I tend to want the sharpest cheddar I can find, really. I am not a huge fan of if cheddar gets particularly sharp. I don't like the taste of cheddar enough to want it that strong. It's got only 3 spaces, but it is a solid... No, I don't have space. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I want to try Downward Bolt Bundle. I want to see if I can make it work on a... Make it work on something. It's explosive and it's projectile, so it can... Like, I got explosive immunity now. Do not shoot me with your guns. Dead Cell, don't kill me. Brother in Christ, did you ask that question specifically so you could make that? You could make that joke? Did you know already? Right, yeah, no, I need to maybe swap that into the first position there. Keep myself safer here. If the plan falls through and you're able to visit when Snake moves in, I'll have you try different cheeses. I do like the idea of having a cheese session. Cheese is just good, man. This is working surprisingly well, except they're not dying yet. Please explode. It's like there's blood, so I should be getting doused, but there's also a shit ton of oil. Man, okay, 1,000 gold is not... Might be serviceable for this point. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not. Opinions on blue cheese, though. I don't know if I've really tried blue cheese. I've certainly smelled it. Blue cheese blue is pretty, but that's where my likes end. My dislike starts, yeah. Blue cheese is like the acquired taste for cheese, huh? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I have another teleport bolt. Let's do that, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here if I can. It's so acrid. I didn't snoo. Did not know. Yeah, no, Dead Cells. Dead Cells, good game. Dead Cells, very good game. I do not want these. Firebolt's got a look. Ooh. Oh, hey. Limited spells. Okay, my problem is potentially solved, especially with a rock in my inventory. I just need some homing. I had some good blue cheese, but I've had some really bad ones. Interesting, okay. This wand is good. It just is a little low on actual maximum mana. Let's see if I can make it work. Man, like bolt's 25 mana? I forgot. I thought it was that much. Rocks. That's not a usable wand, nor do I need those spells. But a pretty usable wand right there, just small. Incredibly fast. That is most of my money if I buy that, though. Fairly limited on options here. If that is a good wand with... Make these unlimited. Okay. What I could do... This. This is boring. Turn on chat control. So I'm going to tell you exactly how you telling me to turn on chat control would be. I turn on chat control. I go... because half of the chat is currently playing Terraria, I will be playing with the, like, just random shit, no votes for about 5 minutes. Question, why you ask me to turn it on? And then you will promptly respond to me with, Zeppi, I'm fighting the pirates and playing Terraria right now. Why the fuck are you bothering me? And then you'll tell me that you hate me, and want me to suffer, and that you thought it was funny that I turned it on. There was one that was... There was one that was slimy, and I'd actually just put back some of what I cut off. Others are good with crackers, though. Slimy, ugh. Try a tiny nibble again if the opportunity arises. Yeah, it's worth trying, certainly. A cheese pie or the wages offer. Of course. Don't want non-consensual cheesing. It's a crumbly cheese with cranberries, and it's so decadent. Cranberry cheese, yeah. Really hard wax, though. Makes sense. All cheese sucks, in my opinion. See, again, why do you force me to be mean to you by having opinions like this? It's just, like... Oh, please. This is here, but you can turn it on for me. I can't play that. True. You don't really have the option at the moment. Maybe after this run. See how far this run goes. But I reserve the right to turn the chat voting right back off if nobody's doing anything. Or if it's like one person. No, I'm done. Terraria. Okay, but are you done with Terraria, though? That's more the, that's the bigger question. That's the bigger factor. If you're not done with that, then there's not a whole lot happening here. So if I put that on... Also had that digging blast for a while now. What is that emote of? What is this? It's a little cat in a little jacket with cookies. Dude, I want cookies. I just, you know, I'm not allowed to eat them right now. Technically, this is the last week that I need to be fully abstinent from sugar. Next, the following 3 weeks are harm reduction, so like a little bit of sugar. Dinner's almost complete, hell yeah. I also have these freeze charges. It's not as fast as I was hoping. Why is this one so slow? Faster, damn it. That's not actually doing it. Is it? It is faster. That is fastest. So that works. If I put that on, it does significantly less damage, though. Freeze charge does wonders for me. Get rid of bifurcated. Bifurcating annoys me. Let's put my teleport on there. And this one just can have... my digging blast for the time being. A little nervous, but having all of my one slots taken up, we'll see. See how this works. Yeah, done Terraria Wild. Did you successfully beat the pirates then? What the fuck? Oh, Okay, they found a wand that glued shit and they... Okay. Oh, a little further. That'll do. Technically could play on mobile or Switch. Technically. Don't know why you would. I don't get people that would choose to play Terraria on a console or with a controller. The game is very, very, very much set up for keyboard and mouse. As much as I love chat controls, I'm too busy with Terraria to participate. Figured as much. Nose explode. Glad I was in the air before that lightning went off. Glue. Projectile that explodes into a sticky mess. Yeah. Pirates are done. That's where I got it. The barrel launcher. Ah, okay. Right, they added that as a pirate drop. Actually reminds me, if is Isaac going to plan on trying out the Ranger with some of the more unique weapons that require unique ammos now? Since ammo's a little bit... since ammo's easier to stack now. You can stack way more bullets in one ammo slot than you could in all 4 before. Should make actually trying out some of the other unique ammo weapons a little easier. I've seen people say fairly good things about things like the jack-o'-lantern launcher and such. Dart gun. Things like that. So I agree. I'd probably miss only like half the votes. Alright, after this run. Give people the opportunity. Did you know that the princess sells the lucky coin and discount card after beating the pirates? Is that a new thing? I wasn't particularly familiar with what the princess sold in the first place, so that's, overall unknown to me. Okay, this is actually a pretty solid setup right here with what I got. Downward bolt bundle kind of doing work. And of course, the 2 pixels of fire caught me. Yeah. Dinner is complete and plated up. We do have image. Nope, that's Arvaneth salmon. It's still good. I mean, I do like the look of, like, the... Is that caramelization around the edges? Does salmon have that? I don't remember if that's the right term to use, but just like the browning. Looks like it could be decent. Shimmer cycle the items. Get one of the other. Yeah, there's a number of those. One of the ways I'm needing to get some of the stations that you'd find in the dungeon is the fact that... Oh, he's got a machine gun wand. What the fuck? Is the fact that I can fish up the alchemy station in the dungeon and then throw it in the shimmer and it gives the new funny Dead Cells flask thing, and then you shimmer that and then it turns into the bewitching station. That had always cast Venomous Curse on it. Okay, yikes. That would have been horrifying if I got hit by that. God damn. Okay, I will bring this back to the Holy Mountain. And pick this one apart real quick, because this could be good. Mana charge speed is, of course, way lower, but it's kind of nice looking. How the fuck am I missing this many messages? What are y'all doing? I did. On Celebration Worlds, Pirate Drops cycle with moon phases, apparently. I might try stuff like Candy Corn one. Don't have high hopes, but can give shot. I see like, I think the nail gun from the solar, from the Eclipse is apparently pretty damn good. I think it's new or a Celebration mod. It's new or a Celebration mod? Oh, the pirate thing? Yeah. There's also certain benefits to properly named NPCs. Apparently you know where you can find out where the shimmer is, judging by what the guide's name is. Do I... Yeah, let's try this. Temporary gravity well that draws projectiles in 110 game. Come on, what are you doing? Think about your fucking choices here. This one's faster. Yeah, it'll do. I think most things will die before become problems with that one. These two spells just fundamentally cannot work on this wand. Costs too much. It's overcooked to shit and still tastes off. I chunked it. Damn. Oh, unfortunate for salmon too. Salmon not coming out right. That's just a tragedy. I forgot it was Celebration GFB Worlds. Hands chucked it, and my emergency system chucked it. Emergency system. You know what? I'm gonna keep this around because I think it'll be funny if I can manage to get to use it. Slower, but just let's put the teleport on that and then huck this one once it's there. I can shimmer magma stone into lava charm now, and it's so nice. Oh shit! I think I have a lava stone in my sky block. I should probably do that. Because I think I'm getting more use out of the lava charm. I'm still debating on what actual, like, weapon type I want to be using on my sky block, though. Actually getting things is so weird in it. For some things that it's like... It's such a bad place to drop the Ukoskibi. But the... It has genuinely been... One of the most weird things that it's been a problem of doing in the Skyblock is actually getting a fucking gun. Arms dealer only recently just got obtained. Just refused to give me the, give me it. Give me anything that would spawn him. Ranger's kind of a weird thing to do if you want guns in a skyblock. Berserkian potion. You want that. Beautiful. How did that set me on fire? Oh, how far over? Ugh. Break that. No shocky. There's some extra health. Oh my god. And I'm getting shot at. Yep, okay. Way easier to get, yes. Fucking choices where? Choices. Surrounded by them all the time, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Does that be food chat time? Okay, now yours is there. Shredded barbecue chicken, Mexican street... Define Mexican street corn. What is different between that and like, usual corn off the cob? Broccoli salad, coleslaw, tomato, herb focaccia. Focaccia? I don't know how to pronounce that one, honestly. Shredded barbecue chicken looked good. The coleslaw, interesting. The broccoli salad looks reasonable. Broccoli salad looks like the kind where the broccoli would be firmer. It's corn, peppers, onions, and seasoning. Gotcha, okay. Understood. Where the fuck did I leave my wallet? I just went left. How much further did I go? Did I go too far? Definitely didn't go too far. Because now... oh, maybe it went up and over. Oh, it must have gone up and over. Okay. Yep, there it is. It's just a little shy of reaching it. There we go, okay. Zeprick, why would you call me that? Another spam in spam place. Worm from the Worms game series. Is that his full title? Does he need to be addressed like that every single time? Yeah. Creatures. Deadly heal. Let me look at the other night. Nice. That's the bread off to the side on the plastic, yes? At least I assume it's bread. Oh, I'd love to use Deadly Heal. It's just, how do I, you know, make use of it in a way that actually functions? How do I actually get it to, you know, hit me? Also, I don't know, is Deadly Heal exempt from unlimited spells? I don't remember now. I don't know if that's just a thing if I need them to enter my inventory so that they become unlimited. Get the fuck out of there. God, there's a lot of guys in there. Holy shit. Okay. Explode. Nope. Wasn't close enough. Nope, not like this. I cannot shoot down with this with my bigger explosion wand. Not an option. Okay, that'll do. Yes, can't believe Zeppi is denying his pregnancy. He will never have a healthy birth if he keeps this up. What the fuck are you talking about? We can't honestly be expecting that. Do you expect me to bring that bit to a full 9-month term? What do you mean? How am I supposed to have a bit where I'm pregnant for a full 9 months? What do you mean? I'm shocked that... Okay. Okay, well, now I need to absolutely get the fuck out of here. It's okay. Fuck. Okay, you die. Castellet. Okay. Might be relatively safe. 5 health. Does not spark joy. Should have been heading to the right the whole time. Do I have pheromone? I don't have pheromone. Damn it! Why? It's like I saw a glimmer of hope there. Rating on the meal. Very vegetable heavy, which is sometimes good for me, but given the broccoli might be, I imagine, is not the texture that I usually enjoy. Corn is okay. I'm confused on the consistency of that coleslaw. It looks like almost a little more mushy than usual, than ones I've seen. I do like coleslaw. Also, just the shredded chicken just looks very good. No. 1 health. Yeah, I'm not gonna be fixing my fucking wand at this point. That ain't happening. Close am I to the portal? Of course, he whipped around and shot immediately. That's so fucked up. He wasn't even facing the right way. Why? Too sleepy for a vote now. Well, I guess I don't turn it on then. That's fair. That's fair. It is late. It is later in the day. I guess it's not necessary then. For what? Why did you pick that one specifically? Sweet. What do you mean? What was the purpose? What was the context? You picked that number specifically. About 84 is a good-looking number. You know what? Fair. Coleslaw was just thrown in the food processor, so it's a bit more fine than normal. I see. Require uppies. The classic uppies. Love that. Oh, there's a wand. I suppose I should ask, though. How many people are, how many people are here for a vote? Alphon's sleepy. I don't know, maybe Cell's sleepy now too. Maybe Cell's found something else to do. I'd vote. Okay. Ah, thank you. No. These quotes are surprisingly far apart for how much they, Why was that even quoted? Like, I had to have just been saying that as like a more normal phrase, right? You gonna jump down here, asshole? No? Okay. Man, that was more effective than I thought it was gonna be, but... Come on, wander over here. Come on. Come on! No, don't jump up there. I'm not up there. Don't run away. You... Okay. Just fucking chill, homie. Sorry, someone without looking it up. Jeez. Okay. Bro came down for the fucking... up close and personal. Zeppy 2029. You hate me. Why would you... Oh, I see. You would want me to have a campaign so you could see me lose. That makes sense. Earlier I'd vote, now I'm closing eyes. Yeah. The eepiness is too strong. Stronger than ever. I could swim through that oil. Burning eyes from Delaroon mentioned. Burning eyes. What? But nobody said their eyes are burning. Your what is too strong? Did I say something was too strong? I don't think I did. I don't think so. This is a dead end. E-penis is too strong. I don't think that's what I said. I don't know what you guys... I don't know what you guys think you're hearing or want to be hearing. But I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. Who is E? Elijah Wood. It does have Wood right in the name. I feel like that would make the most sense. I had heard either penis or weenus. The weenus being too strong just means somebody got a mean elbow. How fast is this? Actually pretty good. Running this now. Okay, plasma beam. Nothing will go wrong with plasma beam. There's a lot of chests around here. Nice. This is the skin on the elbow, exactly. Somebody got strong weenus energy. They know how to use those things for putting a world of hurt on somebody. this is... I can get through that if the coal actually burns. There you go. That needs to actually happen. Why does elbow skin have a name? Probably because somebody decided that it needed to. That's usually how most things work. Always cast orbiting arc for arrows. That's, I guess, kind of adorable. Just blow up the other barrel. Just do it now. Come on. What about knee skin? I don't know if that necessarily also has a name. You could just call it, like, weenus just the same, since they're both joints. They're both joints with, on limbs. And they kind of feel like they could be the same. Or you could get creative with it, call it kneeness. Nobody ever thinks about the legs. Oh god. Jesus. Thought I saw something there, but then it kind of just disappeared. But I mean, I think a lot of people think about the legs, because otherwise, like, the legs are what connect to the feet, and people, there are a lot of people that pay attention to feet. Why am I using the potential worst option to be hitting this thing with right now? There we go. I very carefully get some of this gold before the acid sends it straight to fucking hell. Yes, I got something. And another broken wand. Okay. Am I actually going to get to use this one? Purifying powder pouch. Maybe. I got a pet hummus. I can actually pet it. The hummus is happy. Beautiful boy. Thank you for... How did you get the same fucking one again? You didn't specify at that time. What the fuck? Fire. Oh, wow, they just fucking one-tap that guy, okay. I prefer Ninus. I think Ninus works better. How does that work for you, Sal? Since you seem disappointed that nobody was thinking about the legs. Snake squints. There you go. Big food moment. Quite sleepy too. I quite clearly didn't seem to give a shit that I didn't stream for 2 days. Just wanted to giving me the silent treatment. I see how it is. Yeah, wild. Truly, yeah, wild moment. A classic indeed. Every moon is a new... Every moon is a new urethra. Nice. That's a good one right there. Get at least one of those days, that is true. Did the purifying powder? Yeah, that works on toxic sludge. I don't know if there's something else that I would want to use it on, though. That... I hate that quote, but why? It's so good. Really shows the bounds of my creativity. But there are no bounds. There we go. Get doused, idiot. Why do you have no problem with the one where I'm thanking somebody for coming? But just an actual fact seems to be a problem. Why is gratitude bad? Or why is gratitude only good, but true facts aren't? Damn it, I was actually really close to hitting. That guy is not having a good time in here, is he? Yeah. I don't know if that cash is worth it right now. Oh, wait, no. Fire going down? Okay. And I still got lit. Cool. Meanie? That's what I should be saying to you. Why does Quite hate me? Okay. It just has a torch on it. It's a good wand, but it just has a torch on it. That's it. What do you think, Quite? If I started up the Terraria server on Monday, would that be a good idea? Starting it on stream? What is your opinion? Oh, wait, really? Bro, was that dead? How did you douse me with that much sludge that quickly? What the fuck? Nope. Bad hummus. Nice try. Not doing it. I do want the cash from that thing, though. That thing's funny. That does have a lot of money potential in it. Oh, so I do like seeing it go explode like that. That's funny. And I have this money without dying. Most of it. Okay. That's a little dangerous. I don't need more potion right now. I'm pretty good. Why does there have to be that guy? You know what? Just run. Get the fuck out of here. Zeppy, I ate some grapes today. Do you think you could eat a grape if you boiled it? Are we back on the boiling grapes thing? I don't think a grape being boiled would let it keep any sense of consistency. I think it would just turn into mush. I don't think it'd be much of a grape after that. I do want this wand. It's a good looking wand. And there's black hole. Okay. Let's do... And unlimited spells again. Alright. Doesn't help me particularly with the black hole, but there are other things. The magic missile that I can now, I think, not use still, or... No, okay, I can use it. Never mind, we're good. What if, comma, you boil grapes into mush, comma, then make a smoothie out of it? A grape smoothie? If everything was properly processed, then yeah, probably. Why, do you want grapes down there? Wherever in my body you're sitting right now? Whatever the fuck you happen to be doing? Double scatter spell. Specifically tell you to take all the time off from stream you need for your studies, and now I'm the bad guy. Unbelievable. But you didn't say anything when I streamed, when I finally decided to stream again today. So clearly you're just, you're hypocriting here. Being hypocritical. I'm being punished. You're getting all mad at me and giving me the silent treatment with just your emotes again. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of fucked up, you know? Yeah, what? You want wild grapes in particular? I mean, I'm pretty sure that those would not be processed, given the fact that they're wild, but I mean, something could maybe be done, I don't know. What? Am I gonna regret this? I might regret this. Yes, I do! That was dumb. I was expecting it to at least move rather than just fucking spin. Cool. Okay. Oh, good shit. Very cool game. Thank you. It's like this wand is really cool, but also what the f do I do with it when it's got always cast orbit? What do I do with that? Ugh. Any good modifiers on here? Fireball orbit, and that's about it. $70 mana cost. Yeesh. Could do that. Don't think I need this many arrows. Arrows kind of meh. I've got magic arrows. If I do... It's just... Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's... It does increase damage and lower cast delay. Which is kinda neat. It's just, how do I use it? How do I make use of this fucking thing? Mean and pregnant stream. Why am I pregnant now? Since when, my dude? Why is this now popping up as a consistent thing? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm glad you understand. Take this thing off, because that's a terrible fucking idea. Why did that use the plasma beam twice? That was scary as shit. Did it attack twice? It is supposed to be fairly quick here. Yeah, if I knew how to use this thing, it would be really neat, but I don't have much that I think I can do with it. The way that it is. Alright, let's work on this one then. Usual? How does this work? That's pretty fucking nice, actually. Has kickback. Weirdly enough. So I can put that on there, and this can be my, I guess, kind of digging wand. Sure. It'll do. I'll work with it. Don't think I need those. Do I want the nah, I'll save the money. I don't need it. Don't need it. No teleport bolt though, so no going back and editing. What the fuck is the point? Okay. I can just go around spamming this. I don't actually really need to worry about having it up and ready for when something actually attacks me. Okay. So is the pregnant bit going to actually go anywhere? Or is it going to be like the mashed potatoes where it's just every once in a while I get called pregnant? What is the plan with that one? That was a fast nest kill. Okay. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck over fire. Please fucking move. What is wrong with you? There we go. Picked a very, very bad spot to get me stuck on, game. Actually, not nearly, not bad at all at digging, is it? Holy shit. I was expecting it to have some trouble against some of the harder stone, but no, it's just kind of going. I can work with that. I kinda like that. Explode that thing away. I don't want to see it anymore. Do not dump fire on me. We're fine. We're fine, we're clean, we're good. Zero issues. Besides all my gold dropping down onto fire. That's primarily my own fault. And the fucking stank wand. Forgot that acid bubble does that to it. No, come on. Hit. There we go. Take 60 damage from that, so that's not a bad idea for taking care of things. Magic missile does its job when it can be used more than 10 times. It's the job done. Bold of you to assume that they have plans for any of these bits. I mean, I don't know. Cell said that I was in for an awful lot of fun this stream, and that seemed like a plan. And the whole year of Spampton. Then again, having a lot of fun planned for me this stream didn't really pan out, given it was like one more image. Honestly, Cell might be losing his touch. Between bits that don't go anywhere and just having the same usual images over again. Might not have the same hater energy he's had before. Might be the end of an era. Maybe this is the point where Cell actually starts not hating me. The nice Cell arc. Explode there. Zeppy hates that I exist. I don't think I said even remotely that. It would be kind of foolish of me to hate that you exist, given you are currently part of the makeup of my, body. My biological... Sad Snake never said anything about what I made. Snake, why the fuck do you hate Squigs? This whole time, it's not me hating that Cell exists, it's Snake clearly hating that Squigs exists. Haven't seen it yet. So you admit to ignoring Squigs' comment earlier. The breakdown of communication is starting early. Truly tragic to see. Want this all... Move this rock. There we go. Flask almost full. Why 10 mana charge? Why 10 mana charge? See, he ignores me and I'm letting him live. I suppose it's not too late to back out, Squigs. Might be the first red flag of potentially many. That I just got killed by the King Slime because of your bullying. You're out there making, like going to the dungeon and killing Queen Bee, but you get killed by the slime still? I don't think that's got anything to do with my bullying. I don't think that has anything to do with anything else. Darvo Master Snake. all of the gaslighting was only training. Got to unleash the full force later on, when it's too late. Rest of the evil. So much real gaslight. Should have looked at the food chat. True. You had an easy thing here, but you've chosen poorly, clearly. Just got gaslighting. I knew it before you even said it out loud. I did. That's why I died. You hear that, Squigs? Snake hated your food so much that he literally died. Red flags are flying way up in the air for all to see. I'm on fire again. Yep. Give me that 2,000 gold, probably plenty. That's the shitty wand, right? Yeah. Looks delicious. And he said he wanted to eat my cooking before. Clearly what you need to do is invite Quite to live with you instead. Quite seems like he'd appreciate your cooking better. I'm shocked that I did not get exploded by that. That looked like it was engulfing my head. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, better. Not dead. Not dead yet. We will be fine. There we go. I feel that percussion. The chicken looks good. The chicken and the bread, he hates the rest. Have you ever seen it rain slime during a blood moon? No. Maybe. There's a lot of slime rain on the sky block, so honestly I might have and forgot. But you get to deal with both now. That's called being efficient. That's an impressive maneuver right there. Now can you make it pay off? I think that should be enough gold. That is it. I just want the projectile speed on that wand. That actually did reach. Go, 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 go. Get me that fucking money. Okay. And, okay. Yeah, about 2,400 gold should probably be fine. Where the fuck you think you're going? Sit your ass back down. Trying to wander up my holy mountain that might be broken, but still. It's mine and you can't have it. Oh, well, now I'm glad I didn't. Now I'm glad I came back. Glad I circled back around. Give me that. There's a bunch of chunk, and there's a chunk of cash in here. Nice meaty little chunks of it. Very good. I don't get slime right. You just don't get it at all? What? Is that a turned off thing for you? In that seed? Or is it just your luck? 'Cause honestly, I've seen that before. I forgot the broccoli salad is broccoli, red onion, Gouda, and a simple dressing. I was confused on what the dressing was, because it clearly was coated in something. Another spam. Cubeton. Ooh. Draw Spampton fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. I feel like that would work and be fairly fitting for recent times. That. Little more. Little more will do. Oh, more health. Okay. Clearly I should have gone this way first. Holy shit. Sit the fuck down. More health means I actually maybe survived this a little better. Don't get sludged. A little farther than I thought it would. Snake getting auto-modded for trying to say skill issue. Trying to correct himself before, and hoping I didn't say anything about it clearly. Remix disables it. Why? What's wrong with Slime Rain that it would take that away from you? It just wants to make you use up your gold or your platinum? Oh, no you don't. No you don't. I don't think I need a wand with that on it. Why am I on fire? But he does drop cash. And the magic missile does just kill him. That is cool. Does make that a little bit nicer. Where did the money go? There we go. Just 5 of them on this thing. Probably not worth it, though. Alright, I'll take the money and go. That's a danger. It's a wand, okay. Not a great one, though. Fortunately. Alright, get me to a portal. I want down. Kind of similar to a coleslaw dressing. Okay. Why is there that much fire pouring from the ceiling in the Holy Mountain? What is that? What the fuck is it doing? Weird shit. Okay. That's a funny one. There's rocks. I do like rocks. I will take one good rock. Thank you. It's over here. Explosion resistance. Hey. Get rid of the acid bubble, because I like experimenting, but not with things that will just ruin everything. Acid is not my favorite toy. Two of these wands are just bouncing bursts and spark bolts and rocks and spitter bolts and egg. Well, that's... I will take the spitter bolts. I'll take that. Let's see if I can... Still don't have much in the way of multicasts. Not promising. Not giving me very interesting things to work with right now. Oh, wait, right, speed up. That's pretty nice. Okay. That can be worked with. I'll carry this around instead of the other one. Could be funny. Bolt's moving at the speed of light now, which helps. Helps a good amount. Why is there already just this massive blood stain on the snow over here? What did this sniper do? Holy shit. No, 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 no. None of the funny flying rocks, please. Thank you. Duplicate. I'm not going down there with that much freezing vapor, thank you. But I do want to see what this wand is. It's shuffle, it's small, it has glitter bombs, which up its cast delay by almost a full second. Why do those up the cast delay by that much? Fucking goddamn, dude. I do have Black Hole early enough that I could try going to Wand Mart. Seeing what I find there. Not having Tinker everywhere kind of hurts, but it could. Get rid of all that. If I want to try doing creative stuff with my wands, then probably doing stuff so I always start with the unlimited spells and Tinker Everywhere perks probably would help. Could spice things up early on. Give me more potential options to work with. Could be funny stuff. First of all, I can do this. Get a big chunk of cash. Nice. Both of them died at the same time. You're not shuffle. What do you do? Holy shit. That is... Magic bolts are cool. Recharge time, though? A little bit of a yikes. This has 80 total mana. 40 of it's going to the magic arrows. 50 with the spark bolts. 53. If I up that, that'd be 73. I could do that. I could upgrade my wand with those. Funny orbiting arc wand is going to do way. Stop. Do not shoot me with your gun. Damn, that one tapped him. Okay. It's kind of impressive. Also cooking tomorrow, Zeppy? You're trying to cook and stream tomorrow? Uh-oh. Shit. Explode. Just explode. Thank you. Get it out of the way. We'll have a busy day tomorrow, though. Motherfucker threw that right in my path. Stay. It's burgers, so it's quick. Ooh. Shit, I still want burger. Another speed up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that worth giving out the magic bolt? It's still got plasma beam crosses on it. I don't know if Plasma beam crosses have 80 mana per cast, and this thing has exactly 80 max mana. Yikes. So maybe not. Maybe no. Hmm. 13 damage, 10 damage. Might not be worth. Let's try this. Magic bolt's not suit. Okay. Goddamn. Most work's been dead, so I'll end stream at 9 p.m. Oh, wow, okay. Or just not go in. Or just make it easy that way, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't trap me there. That was real fucking dangerous, game. Why must you do? I know that. You have no idea how dead work's been. Just nobody needs repairs. You fixed everything. Absolutely everything is just in tip-top shape now. Impressive. Oh. Warm blood. Tuesdays are normally really busy. Tuesday I had 7 people. 7 repairs. Holy shit, okay. What exactly is the format of your work? Is this an appointment-based thing where... Or is this a thing where people wander in... Ooh, okay. Wander in, say this is broken, now you get to, and then you get to fix it. The ghosties seem to oh, there's the worm. Dead worm. Now, okay, flying wand. Flying wand, flying wand. Stop. Please. Okay. That was a little scary. More triplicate bolts. On a 3-second recharge. No wonder that thing wasn't spamming this. Okay. No one wants to get out because of ice and snow. Yeah. Yeah, the snow and ice is keeping people pretty tight in there. Okay, why am I getting confused? Okay. Well, I ran out of worm blood before, but I mean, if you're gonna hand me more... Might as well lap it all up here. It's a good 2 minutes of worm vision. Okay. That missed. Okay. 1 hit. Okay. Ghosts give me a lot of trouble with, since they're pretty resistant to projectiles, so this is... That's a terrifying... Nope, 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 nope. I know what that is. Don't you do that. Be using that on me. Give me my money. It's holy shit. Okay, Glowing Lance, way more damage. Might actually work. Lightning Thrower. 110 mana. Christ. Why? Duration of a projectile set to 0. I'm actually kind of curious on how that... We might be able to use that right now. I'll give up my magic missile for now. Top up on worm. Let's see what we can do here. I have found potentially interesting things. I just need to get the hell out of here in one piece. They come in, are at the store floor, which is for buying parts, ask for a repair, and get any up to one of 3 offices. Based on what is we accept them. Only exception is game consoles and stuff. You specifically don't do those, or you specifically do those, and so it's not even a question whether you're going to actually accept it or not. Repairs and building PCs are way different prices, so small repairs aren't worth much, so that's what we normally see. Gotcha. We don't do game consoles. Okay. Gotcha. Projectile repulsion field. One more. I should have picked projectile repulsion field. Damn. Alright, let's see what I can buy over here real quick. That's a damage up. That's coming with me. Now you give me slime mist. Now I get it. I see. Give me one of those, because those are expensive. There's a multicast. There's Downward Bolt Bundle again. Let's... These two are just 2 slots on them, man. What the Good lord. That's... No. No, unless I wanted the Downward Bolt Bundle, which... I think I've got enough to test at the moment. Alright, re-roll it one more time. Toxic immunity. No wand tinkering. No. Fucking no. Okay, so... Okay. If I did... These are shuffle. Every single one of these is shuffle. That does not spark joy. Drop those. Spitter bolts probably aren't getting used super well now. Heavy spread is unnecessary. Lightning thrower is funny. Plasma beam doesn't, I don't think is necessary. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Keep 2 glowing lances. Decelerating shot might... What that could do. Leave that on the floor for a moment. Personal gravity field. Might come in hit. Well, if it wasn't 110 mana, then it probably could come in handy. So I could call in again. You could. Couldn't give the day to Pikmin. Put these on the ground. This is so much space for something that I'm just not going to be using. Because, Christ, the always cast is not useful either. Drop those. Now, if I can... They all have to be... Alright, drop that. Put this over here, because that actually frees up a little bit more space on it. It's actually good. Can I get this thing to actually hit with the glowing? Okay. Understood. Sometimes the lances don't want to cooperate. Fucking ow. Maybe we're doing this instead. 2 glowing lances and sitting in my inventory, and that'll probably be fine enough. Alright, put that there. Put that. It's already auto-casting 2 at a time. This is the one that's not going to have even remotely enough mana for that. Never mind. Yeah, I can't really test this very well with what I've got here, can I? Put this there. If I do that, put on Nola. How does this look? Does it even have enough? It has enough mana. It should. Interesting. If I could machine gun that could actually be very effective. I don't think I have a whole lot of options to do that, though. I'm gonna try Skeletron, wish me luck. You got this. You used up all your non-gamer energy dying to King Slime. Skeletrons won't even be an issue. If I do... Faster. That is faster. I do... Okay. What's this do? It doesn't expand out any faster if I do that. Okay. So if I do that, make this some more main hand wand. That could be good. That's running out of mana. Oh, yeah, because multiple of these doesn't exactly fit. If I had an add mana, then I could probably make use of that, but no. So we'll deal with that. Zeppi, is the eye blue or green? What does it look like? What do you think it is? Death Cross explodes after a short time. That's a lot of cast delay. That's a lot more cast delay. That's not worth it. Alright. That leaves me with... Okay. I can potentially make do with this. Let's see how it performs. So maybe the statue's not Oh, they just fucking disappear if I hit them with this. Interesting. And it does pretty solid damage to the machines as well. Why do they just... Why do they just evaporate? I've created an erasing wand. Yeah, stand near the canister there, buddy. Skeletron, easy game. Good shit. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, this is surprisingly effective. No, 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 none of that. Its damage number isn't absurdly high, but... it's getting the job done. Okay, explode, explode, explode. Good. Now that one. Come on. There you go. Gonna miss a whole bunch of gold, but... survive. Okay, you want to get the... there we go. So you want to stop burning? Maybe? Easiest dead creature to bully. I had a bit of trouble with it, with what I was doing there. My arena might have just been too simple, though. They must have they definitely added that that homing skull attack very specifically for the people that just, you know, ran away from it really fast on a long platform. It throws a few too many of those out, and they track a little too effectively. Hello, what? That is a 24 capacity, and all of it is plasma cutter. Why? What do I do with this? Essence to power increases a projectile's damage based on the number of creatures nearby. So an extra 110 mana drain? Holy shit, dude. Come on. On every cast. Good lord. Did you know that trying to mine Al the Crimstone out of an area to make it no longer corrupt enough to buy a pylon is tedious as hell? Yeah. Yeah, I did actually. Trying to do anything in that regard with mining something out so that it can be, so that the biome that it is cannot be that, can not be a problem anymore is annoying. Okay. He's gonna keep teleporting a fucking machine gun at me. Okay, stop. Stop that. You know, you're dying. I hate the coward. Oh, don't pick up that wand, homie. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that energy. God, I'm basically plinking at them with bullets the same way they are to me. Boomerang! I can actually potentially use that if I find healing bolts. It makes me wish that I had kept decelerating shots. So that could actually work. Come to think of it, decelerating shot on its own probably works pretty well for that. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I think I need to leave the area now. Okay, that's a mimic. I need to fuck with that. I have nothing for managing incoming projectiles very well. This week's call me honey. It's like he's screaming his hatred at you. It's incredible how blatant it is. Nope. No snipe. No snipe. Okay, the crit is really funny, though. fact that these plasma beams that are existing for literally a fraction of a second. Why did that explode into fire? The fuck was that thing? You are on fire. Stop shooting me and deal with that. Of course it bounced. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Everything is on fire. Everything's... And there's still more machine gun. And a sniper. Okay. Where are those bullets coming from? What is it doing? Please. This dungeon just has legendary Muramasa. Holy shit. Dead Cells Ram Rune and a Shadow Key. What the fuck? Like, alright, you beat Skeletron, get the fuck out. Here's your stuff, leave us alone. God, everything is taking little chips of my health away. I just want to get to the anvil. Please. Where did that guy get, like, avoid the plasma beams that effectively? What the fuck? Erase him. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're swarming in. That's not good. Nope, 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 nope. Still more. Still more. Okay, okay, just... Oh, please. Please just somewhere be the end here. Okay, there's a portal. There's another broken wand. I have 2 broken wands, can I please? Is it even gonna be possible? Am I gonna get my shit pushed in too much? You don't even approach me. You stay the fuck away. So excited I am staying at a huge cabin this summer with a pickleball court, hot tub, and fiber... Oh shit, you're going on a vacation, my dude. Good stuff. What's the occasion? Oh, sweet, I am close enough. Okay. That one actually was like seeking me out to kill me. Necromancy, and both of those are really good. Those are actually really good. I guess maybe I give up the boomerang. Alright, now get the fuck out of here. Give me my pouch again. When did they add the evil book enemies? I know that they added new dungeon enemies with this update. I haven't seen them personally myself. I don't know what the requirements are for them to actually spawn, but yeah, no, they're new. Oh. Projectile duplication or some one-offs. Faster wands. Faster wands after just getting these 2 is actually kind of neat. Contentacle. I don't want a slime ball. Do not want a slime ball. Necromancy, I'm pretty sure sucks every time I try to use it. I'm actually going to look up Necromancy. I want to see what things say about it. What is the use case for this thing? Resurrected enemies are still targeted by both homing perk and modifier. Resurrected enemies have boosted health. Enemies that release novas or substances upon death, such as ice skull and freezing vapors, drop an additional instance of the... Ew. Cannot be resurrected again when killed again by a spell with necromancy. Pick up wands and will attack enemies. That's incredible. That's actually incredibly funny. Do not... Yeah, okay. If apparently the only way to not hit them and not have them aggro back on me again after I resurrect them is to hit them with only fire, and that's not exactly part of my kit right now. Family's tradition, each year we stay at a different cabin. Good shit. So this time it's pickleball hot tub. So you got the nice pushy mountain retreat one, by the sound of it, for this one. Or just a cushy retreat. Gonna be having a posh time with pickleball and everything. Pickleball always feels like one of the fanciest things that you could do. It's like niche, but also... It's like for the people who want to go more niche than tennis. Good shit. That's because the second one I encountered dropped a water bolt. Oh, interesting. If I can figure out how to get them to spawn, then maybe that'll be my ticket to actually getting a water bolt in my skyblock. Having this wand shoot even faster would be kind of funny. Let's do that. Let's drop this on the ground real quick. Swap to... Wait, is that gonna have... It was... this all. That is... 6... That's 96, so that'd still fit, I think. Nothing else would fit, but that fits. Matter Eater has 120. Why is it even on this wand? And the acid balls too. Nope. Wrong one. And then the heavy spread to make it even faster. Good. They seem to spawn from the bookshelves in the dungeon. Okay, so if I put dungeon bookshelves down there, then maybe that'll work. Do I want any of the others? What's that one on the far end? I don't think even faster wands can save a 2.27 recharge time. That doesn't seem likely. So let's do that. This shit's just funny. Oh my. Okay. We got something. And we got some funny shit going on here. Did that thing's mana charge speed also go up? Interesting. Necromancy, get the fuck out of here. Quantum Split is neat. Well, actually... It's only a 10 mana drain. I can keep it around, see if it might be useful for something. Tentacle, a 20 mana drain. Interesting. Maybe. This is... At a certain point, this thing... Okay, that's... I can make use of this, I think. What if I take off the wrap... that? It sounds like it's going a little slower, but honestly... might not be enough to matter. Can I fit a... Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. So if I put that on there... Also got some heavy kickback now with that. Maybe I don't need that on there. And I don't think I need anything else. Let's just see what I can make here. I move this all up here. Put that on that. That's so much damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Poorer mana, but does have an extra spot on it. Let's see. If I do this... What is the... Oh, cast delay points... 2/3 of a second of cast delay added on each summoned tentacle. Okay, maybe not. If I had chainsaw, that can be not an issue. I live in a world with no chainsaw at the moment. And if I do this... And we're reaching thousands. We're good. How does this one work on... with this setup? Not worth it. Okay. Mana regen's good, but not good enough to make that happen. Keep 2 tentacles. Might be good. So that can potentially be useful for my... Okay. What happens if I put Quantum Split on this? Oh, it just fun. Oh, yeah, it can't actually fulfill the whole thing. That's too much. That ends up being too much. Alright. It is not giving me anything for teleportation or really digging in particular either, so this is a tad bit obnoxious. Well, alright, my erasing wand is now way faster. Let's see how it do in here. Okay. Immediately wandering into giant mushroom ambush. That's fine. Always cast earthquake shot. Okay. I do want that add mana though. Taking that. What is that? Dead. I don't think I've ever seen a normal chest spawn in the dungeon. Getting all sorts of new experiences down there. Secret Seeds really were just a impressive little surprise that I was not, I don't think, I was not expecting these to be added to this degree, and for them to end up being such a major part of this whole update. Eesh, no. None of that. None of that, thank you. Yeah, not having a solid way to directly dig is not helping. Okay. Drink the worm blood. A wooden one you eat. Those aren't new. I feel like that. I feel like that the seeds were the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're... If they were going to continue adding stuff like that without actually adding to the main... to the main progression of it... Okay. Fuck off me. Given wacky shit to work with like that, definitely fit better. How? This does not really dig. It does get set on fire. Is fire doing that work for me, though? So if we're gonna do a server, I am excited to... Should I try something a little bit more off the beaten path for the server? Besides just making it seasonal stuff. Should I make the server just like a drunk world, so that way people want their... well... And there's an awful lot of nasty around, and I don't want people's houses getting too fucked up too easily. You can't really add more difficulties like expert too easily. You can make funny gimmick worlds. I mean, they made master mode already. God, I forgot how much these bastards hurt. I wouldn't assume it's new, just can't say it's something I've seen before. That's true. Yeah, sometimes they just choose to. So if we stop talking about the server check art, you know what? I don't like that tone. I'm not gonna check art. If I want to talk about... I can talk about what I want to talk about here. Can't make that decision for me. Why are all of the... That's not even like a small-looking wand. It's more like a... Why the fuck is it only 2 slots? Do an error world. Just trying to think of something that would be relatively close to vanilla. I'll stick to the original idea. I'll do the funny seeds later. Yeah, and master mode is 95% stat inflation. And the rest of the 5% is funny new mounts and pets. You can't discount those. Why is everything in this area 2 slots. What is this? Negative paint world. Ooh. True, the funny negative paint world. Or I could do the one that makes absolutely everything invisible and just have everybody work together to eventually be able to see anything. Oh man, I am really smacking every single one of those worm eggs. Or dual dungeons. Dual dungeons I do. There are definitely a lot of those seeds that I eventually want to do. Dual dungeons especially is looking fascinating. And that just looks funny as hell. God, what I wouldn't give for a fucking teleport right now. Something for more movement. God damn. Oh, no. Yeah, we're cooking now. No. God. Okay, yeah, this thing is certainly effective, but it's not like... It's not nearly as effective as the triplicate bolts. The triplicate bolts are still projectiles, whereas the plasma beams are... Well, they're plasma beams, they're not projectile, I don't believe. Or maybe it is? It's hard to say. Plasma beams count as projectile? Maybe they do, and that's still not going to be a particularly useful thing against things... Well, actually, there's one of these bastards right up here, might as well... No, that actually worked pretty fucking well. So maybe this is a good option. Don't forget the relics in every boss being smaller. True. Some of them are bigger. Some of them are bigger. Like, I think the wall of flesh makes the actual things that you need to hit on its main body smaller, but all of the funny little hungry things that are connected to it are all bigger. Smaller yellow tuck for the worthy. Is that in the only for the worthy? Okay. Can't believe Zeppi hates me, so sad. How is that sad? You hate me. That's just a reasonable back and forth. If anything, you should be happy. That way it's a mutual agreement. Well, that's certainly enough damage to just fucking slaughter him. That helps. I had a thick... thick eater of worlds. The biggest boy. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, let's see what the fungal caverns down here has for me. So I only skimmed the top. It has one of those things. Ah, gross. Nice, okay. What the fuck? Oh. think I very rarely see the hives for the bees around here. Weird. Is this gonna be able to dig because it's got plasma beams? No, that's not changing whatsoever. Bosses are smaller and I'm not playing for the worthy. Well, except deer claps. Every single one of them's smaller. Weird. I don't know what does what then. Sometimes the difficulty seeds confuse me. What do you guys think? Should I look at art and see what Cell has what Cell has shared? You think I should now? Still don't think that's master. Maybe that's drunk. Very. Why is everything 2 slots, dude? What is happening? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. No, you get the fuck back here. Oh, poison. No. What do you mean? What do you mean there's rock in my water potion? How did that happen? How did that get there? Oh, weakening curse projectiles. That's a 50 mana drain. God, let me go. There we go. That'll do. It's like this wand is really good. I don't exactly want to drop it, but I don't exactly have a whole lot of choice here, because I want that add mana. I will leave this wand here. Even if it really hurts me to do so, I really want that spell. Ow! Why do those bastards do that much damage, dude? Strong. Nah, don't keep edging Cell. Cell was mean to me. Won't let me talk about the things that I feel like talking about at any given moment. Okay, that took longer than I was anticipating. But like one of the other ones earlier died a lot quicker. I'm not even sure if I can enter the Dragon Cave without getting way closer up to it than I really want to be. That is a lot of Hisi for some reason. Oh, you have a wand on you. Why do you have a wand on you? You got the funny swirls. On a wand that would be really solid if it wasn't shuffle. Zeppy, you made me make it. I mean, I just gave a suggestion. I don't think I made you make it. How long do I wait before I look at it then? How long is a reasonable price for Cell to have to pay here? Okay, this is not working. I need a wand with better mana for that, I guess. Lava to Blood. This one's better. It's got 3 slots instead of 2. Wow. Impressive. Okay. Sure. Ah, very good. What have you returned from? I forget now if you said where you were, if you went going somewhere. What you were doing. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. That was scary. That was a lot of damage. Okay, there's also just a lot of guys. What is happening? Where are all of you coming from? What is happening? Okay, yep, 5 health. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's not be dying right now when I'm pretty well set here. There's a healing bolt. Always cast homing. Okay, wait a minute. Low recoil, teleportitis. Well, I want that always homing. I do want that wand. Poison Arc is... I don't know why I would ever even think about using that, ever. Okay, and then... put the rock on it. Make it fast. What does Quantum Split do to a rock? I have 3 rocks. The other 2 don't home. Weird. Okay. I can... I don't really need my wand sped up. Should be fine there. Kinda want that healing bolt, even if I don't have an actual way of using it, I don't think. Let's put that on there and see how this fares now. Seemingly somewhat better. So if that's mana, if I take one of these off, put this on. Do that. What else can I do? I'm just gonna re-roll these perks because all of them are meh. Breathless or Greed? Let's do Breathless. Breathless sparks joy. Castellet can go down more there. Don't think I really need it to. Sawblade Orbit is a terrible idea. I don't have Electric Immunity. I can guess I can give them an Orange Glimmer. That don't hurt. Take all the projectiles off of this thing so I can drop it if need be. Without having too much problem. I'm really curious, what happens if I Nola a rock? Oh. It leaves behind plants. Why? Why does it do that? What the fuck? Alright, bet. Fireball orbit. That's kind of cute. It does set me on fire, though. So maybe that's a bad idea to have a permanent fireball orbiting thing just flying around. That seems like an actually bad idea for me who, well, I don't have fire resist. Yeesh. I do want electric immunity, though, so electric arc would actually be fun. Burning trail is always a disappointment. Alright. Still no teleport, but I'll live. And go to my favorite place! Yay! I love the vault! It's so cool! Get fucking rocked, idiot. Anything with a force field is not of concern to me. Why? How am I on fire? I was in midair. Fuck do you mean? Well, at least I'm kind of owning shit. Rain down hell on them. Why are there so many of these bastards? Ow. Thankfully that actually was pretty low damage. Did you know that Well, okay, the quantum thing is not helping. Not helping the rocks. They do not all three home. And sometimes one of the rocks spawns inside of me and causes me to have some significant movement problems. Not good. Not a good look. Get rocked. You stay in the rock prison. Why won't you die? There we go. Holy shit. Did you know that corrupt blocks in the out-of-bounds area of the world still fuck up houses? Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Funny, delete button still works pretty well. That's shooting in a lot of acid. Zeppy, The Dying and the Dead, the movie. Big movie of just me killing shit. That'll make Hollywood scared. They've never seen a movie of such caliber before. Thing's putting off an awful lot of freezing vapor. Can you just explode? Thank you. Really don't need that causing problems for me. Thing over there. Why are there so many... Oh my god. So many freezing vapor canisters. Leave, dude. Yeah, it's a good thing, Contaminator has an upgrade now, right? Helps with the, helps with all of that. Helps with the ever-present problem of, the world evils kinda suck. Biomes spreading, kind of a huge pain in the ass. That's a canister, not an enemy. Okay. Fucking yikes. Yes, this helps me pre-skeleton. Glad I could be of assistance in informing you. Nope, 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 die. Give me all that. I feel like I'm reaching the point where Cell's waited long enough for me to look at the art. And all of the cache is bathed in acid now. Very cool. There's nothing in this section. That's weird. Speaking of scaring Hollywood, Iron Lung was very good. You actually go and see it? Nice. I've heard that people were fairly happy with it. That's lovely to see. Zeppy, you look like you are about to send 2 bears to maul a group of children. I'm not bald! What the fuck? You know what? I've just prolonged your edging. I'm not looking at the, not looking at art for that much longer now. I was considering it. I was really considering it. But no, you just have to keep being mean to me. This is what happens. I don't think any of those spells are worth 6,000 GP. That's not a thing that's about to happen, game. Debating pine tickets myself. Go for it. You got all this time with work being dead. There we go. I don't know how much of this is actually the Death Cross doing anything. Zeppy, please stop saying that. That is inappropriate. Snake said it first, so I mean, you should really be upset at Snake right now. I cannot be held at fault for anything that I say that I'm just repeating what somebody else said. That's not how this stream works for me in particular. What did I say? Edging? Oh, god damn it, they got in the ambrosia. That's... Damn, that'd be a cool wands back in the coal pits back a couple areas ago. It was very obviously an amateur production, but that definitely added to the charm. Gives it a nice feel. Good to see. Okay, I think the plasma beam death cross probably isn't a necessary thing to keep around. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Thank you, Rock. But you are perpetuating it? I suppose that's true. But I feel like, again, I cannot be, like, fully blamed for that, because I did not start it. Shit. Zeppy, did you shower today? Today? No. Yesterday? Yes. Why? Why do you need that information? Ooh, okay. Explosive immunity saved my life. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is... Ow! Yeah, no melee immunity certainly doesn't help there either. You know what, just get rocked. Get hit with rock and die. Much easier that way. $4,600. Homing rock, my beloved. God, it makes me so happy. Oh, there's a lot of money down there. Rid of the shanker. Don't need that. Rancid streamer. That's one day without a shower does not make me rancid. Oh my god. Good lord. I still smell fine. I am still clean. I will shower in the morning. I can't take it through. You can use my shower? Why? Do you have a fancy shower? Fancy featureful... okay. Fancy featureful shower. How fancy do showers get? We keep seeing how toilets keep going, getting fancier with the... We have bidet technology. We have that idea somebody thought up of putting a camera in the toilet to, examine every shit to watch for shit health. What do showers? What are showers up to in the scientific space? Fucking ow! All right, I want to not be in the vault anymore. The vault makes me sad. Give me my health. Hello, none of these are shuffle. And this is an absurdly fast, incredibly large wand with an always cast tentacler. That has 110 mana drain on literally every cast. That's a tad bit excessive. That has garbage mana charge speed. That's just full of fireworks. It's a waterfall shower. Ooh, that is kind of fancy. Melee immunity. That is kind of neat. Feel more like I'm one with nature, as I'm getting clean. Zeppy, what is your favorite food? Is your favorite food a single grape? Not really, no. In fact, I think that's one of my least favorite foods, since A, it's not very filling, and B, it would probably cause me digestive problems. Giga Death Cross. 150? God dang. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine, that's fine. So that's not the same thing as a plasma beam cross anyway. No, it actually is. You should go eat. No, I don't think it is. Last I checked, I don't know why it would be really. Random damage is cool. Put that No, that's 15. Put that there. Put that there. Saying a single grape implies a specific grape. Fuck. No, he's got a point. Which grape are we talking here? If you can specify such a grape, maybe I'll look at the art channel. Specific grape of a common variety growing on a random vine in the mountains of Greece near Olympus is in fact streamer's favorite food. That's it. I pinpointed it exactly. If anybody ate it, I would no longer have a favorite food. Damage done by projectiles. Make the rock faster, take the quantum split off. Linear, no. Would be really funny if I could somehow turn the plasma beam cross into downwards bolt bundle. I don't think that's going to be possible with what I got. There's Digging Blast on it, which would finally give me something reasonable to dig with. Explosion on slimy enemies. They'd get the slime cloud. If I do that and then do that... I wonder if that works fairly well for me. Fireball orbit's probably not happening. Don't need the summon tentacles anymore if I've got the tentacler wand. Also the bathtub has jets. I do like jets in bathtubs. That is kind of hype. I do like that idea. Your shower and bathtub are a little bit far away from me, though. Makes things a little difficult. Not really much of an option. Okay, put this here. Okay. If I do the downwards bolt bundle on this, does it work? Does it do a thing? No. Damn. Okay. So if that doesn't work... Yeah, I can see what the quantum split does to it now. Effectively nothing by the look of it. It moves slowly enough. No. Phasing arc, lower, but projectile teleports short distances over its flight, which isn't really going to happen. Is there a way for me to really upgrade this fucking wand? Besides continuing to put... Well, let's see what happens if I put the random damage on it. That is significantly more. In some cases, it seems. That actually does a lot. What if I put both on it? That's kind of doing numbers. Sometimes. Okay, you can have one of those. I will buy this one so I can put that back on there. And that can be second, that can be third, and this can be digging. And I haven't really tested this. Well, that's a lot of slime now. Let's see how well the explosions on slimy enemies works. Why is bro in the floor on theirs, on that side, huh? That's weird. Alright. Let's see what Cell has sent. Let's see what this is. There's Spampton fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. With a Star Fury that matches his eyes. Matches his glasses. Not a bad choice. Even set up the whole sky and everything. That is an impressive amount of detail. I'm stunned that you put that much into just the whole setting. And it wasn't just Spampton in the eye. Not bad. Not bad at all. A lovely image. Oh, still no teleport. Oh, well, now I'm really glad that I got the, oh, why am I over here? This is going to be a lot of slow movement. Kinda wish I had gotten Slime Blood at some point, but we will live with this. Water potion. Alright, you weird. Alright, Ghost Tick, where's your jewel? You're still able to follow me all the way over here, so it's... Gonna find it. No, okay. I guess it was off to the right. Fairly close by to the right from where I started, but... Oh, rock saves me from having to deal with the swapper. What a joyous thing. Okay, die. There we go. Much better. Okay, wait a minute. That could be the okay. He just made a little dig of your own, didn't you? Zeppy check meme pit. I don't like that smile. That makes me somewhat nervous, but alright. Zeppy said he likes... Bruv! That's such low-hanging fruit. That's so dumb. Oh my god. I did say that. Get the jet bathtub to go with the race car bed. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. That works. Just couldn't help yourself, though, could you? Oh, there's an earthquake. Earthquake gem went down. 20 physics damage, really? I was actively digging through that. Do not polymorph me. Okay. No. Smacked by the rock. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh my god. Move. Okay. Got the random rock out of nowhere. It's so good. You feel better after making that cell. Something simple. Oh, okay. Good rock. Made it so I didn't have to deal with the crystal at all. Okay. Is he gonna take enough damage to die? There we go. That's a bit better. Ow. You die from these. That is a lot of ghosts. Luckily the slime makes the projectiles move slower. Ow. Big crit. Slap the shit out of him. Careful, careful. Oh, that was a... Alright, can these guys get slimy? And also, can the tick go away? I do not want him. Where is your crystal, sir? That's kind of a nice one. 1,000? 1,000 max mana. With every stat on that is solid. I'm genuinely impressed. I don't really need it right now, but... Shit, where was this before? I don't want to give up my digging blast after I just got it, but... Probably not going too many different places in a moment. Especially if I'm dead. Oh, there's your stuff. There's your thing. Explode. Ow. Get rocked. Run away. Where did the rock go? Why aren't you dead? There we go. better. You explode. I don't want to deal with you. You're just gonna fuck toxic sludge at me. I really don't want to deal with the creep. Leave me alone. Let me out of the... Okay. Very cool. Die! Oh my god. You're shooting that at me. You're the one that shoots back whatever I shoot at you. Okay. Wasn't I just down here? Well, it's a worse wand, so... Happens to look the same, but it's definitely different. There. Okay, that was... slightly too close for comfort. Okay, Taos. And there's the short, small teleport bolt. You, game, you make me sick. Ah. That was acidic, Eevee. Could float all the way back up. I don't think I want to right now. I think I'm hungry. So I think it'd be good to do... I can only afford this one because it's on sale. Cool. I'll just, oh, permanent shield. That would have come in real handy. Zeppi, what is your favorite ever ketchup brand? Your answer will be judged very, very much, so be prepared and ready. I just think ketchup's cool. I don't really like, particularly like a specific brand. So, I don't think I can help you there. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the brand of condiments. Doesn't make enough of a difference to me. If I do this, you and you enrage me. There's so many things that I've done today that I would have expected to get that response other than not having a favorite brand of ketchup. Why? Why do I need a favorite brand of ketchup? What would that do for you? What would you do with that information? Shit. God, that one caught me off guard. Okay. I had black hole this whole time, never used it, never had a reason to. Oh, what else can I do? Is there anything, any little adjustments I can make here? Doesn't seem to like it. Well, I mean, I can use my black. No, can't do it on that one. Did that just go so quickly that the gods didn't notice? What the? Okay. Sure. Man, that went far. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to go that far. Okay. Forget if rock works on you. Not really. I did just absolutely fucking body its legs, though. Holy shit. I don't want you on top of me like that. Thank you. Okay, the shields. Slightly causing problems. Please stop shielding. Okay, there we go. There's a good old-fashioned call me kill. Okay, maybe not old-fashioned. Shit was going nuts. I have a pillow on my favorite ketchup that I sleep with every night, and you say you don't have one? You are a soulless monster, and I condemn you to pain and suffering for the rest of your miserable life. Prove it. Take a picture of the pillow and show me. I'm sure there are pillows of ketchup around on the internet, though, so I also need something in the image that shows me that it actually is yours. Which I'm sure will not be any problem. What do you mean you have a fucking pillow of your favorite ketchup? Why? What does ketchup do for the... Wouldn't ketchup be too sweet? And for you, you said you don't like sweet things. Is it like the bottle? Imagine it's just like a pillow that looks like a pool of little... Just like a little pool of ketchup. Or one of those little paper cups that they give you to dip fries in. There's the salt. Yeah, might as well end it. I am hungry. But I have completed a run. That satisfies me enough. How's the lava doing over here? You don't deserve to view something I hold dear. It doesn't exist, does it? It's not real. It was fake. He made it up. Something I hold dear. Does that also mean you're gonna delete all the spam since you hold spam, dear to your heart? To your nucleus? I have Pochita, a Teddy, and a pup I sleep with. A good pup. But you can view this copy. Well, this doesn't prove to me that you've got one, though. That is a cute little pillow design of like a little packet of Heinz, but like... That doesn't prove to me that you actually have one. A Teddy. As if they... One of that sweet boy. Yeah, I told you you don't deserve to see it. Then I don't think I believe you. I think you're making this up to have something to get enraged at. I don't think it's real. Picked up a golden statue, got 8,000 gold. I've turned into gold. Oh, good. I need to figure out some way of making Plasma Cross Nolo work better. I bet there'd be something. Something to make that work better. Always cracks me up that Bennett Foddy's in the testing credits for this. Well, I do not care about your opinion of an aspect of myself. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily believe that one if it's so important to you. Like, if this was actually your favorite ketchup brand, I feel like you would be going, A, would have been brought up by now, and B, you would have gone out of your way to, you would have no problem showing it. Like, you would be ecstatic to share something that you're so passionate about. In general for cat, little video of a lad. He do be confused what's touching him and not on his head, that he cannot see. Good lad. Good little lad. And me. Wow, cryptic high scores. Shit. He was about to get his breakfast. Ah, so yeah, he was very confused why he was being touched instead of fed. Makes sense. Zeppy, nobody is playing Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. You should play that for 10 more hours. Fucking 10 more hours. Brother in Christ, no! I do not want to be streaming for 10 more hours. I want to go eat. Without the sugar, my energy's a good bit lower than usual. How about you watch me play Terraria for 10 more hours? What, he is streaming it right now? You'll make Squigs mad if you do that. You'll be staying up way late for that. You're going to take that risk? I'm down. Yeah, wild. True. True. Maybe if Cell is on good behavior, then Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity can be done while after I get through the rest of Blueprints this weekend. Because I will make this the last weekend of Blueprints. I cannot let it keep taking up my life like this. I think Friday will be a just do it as usual, and then on Sunday, whatever else is left for me to try to figure out, just like chat go nuts trying to guide me to things. No, but I could be. I also definitely will not play for that long. True. True and true. You better not. Squig's switching up the attitude on that after I mentioned the how much Sleep Snake would be losing out on there. Blue Pince is ruining you, Zeppy. It won't be for too much longer. One more weekend, and I will release it. I will have it release its grasp on me. Save my disgustingly long stream for my 24-hour Drakengard weapon grind stream. True. That'll be exciting. With some universe's definition of the word exciting, I'm sure. Not him Dan for a stream, not him staying up all night. True. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Okay, so this weekend, Blueprints will be done with, and then on Monday I can set up the Terraria server, and hopefully, and anybody that wants to join in on that can get a start on it with me. And I probably won't lose my lose my mind or lose out on any more stream days on the next 3 stream days for the sake of dealing with assignments. Hopefully, probably, maybe, we'll see. Yep. Because I really don't want to have to lose out on that many more, but we'll see. Shit's just rough. Tune into my stream tomorrow. I will try. I cannot promise anything since I need to do my recordings tomorrow too. Just things in general. Unscrupulous stream, try harder. Extreme evolution drive to divinity seems like it might be getting pushed out even further than it already has. I don't know. I don't know if I like being called unscrupulous. I think it'll be exciting assuming enough people stop by and chat. Doesn't leak out my ears. Maybe. Might have something. Either way, though, I'm gonna go eat some stuff, rest, and potentially work a little bit more on a paper that's due this weekend. Nighty night. See people on Friday.